Holy chills. Okay, chat. I had never actually. That was the Lord of the Primordial fucking eroded primal fucking suck me off. I'm the end of the Natlin Archon quest theme. I don't know what it's called, but that was the end of that. That was the second phase. Holy shit! That fucking no wonder that boss was so like hype despite the entire quest being fucking dog shit. The music fucking carried that boss fight, bro. Like the boss is like whatever, right? The story sucked. Like it didn't suck, but it was just like very underwhelming. And then like but the fucking music, I was like, holy shit, this music goes hard. And it's so good. Okay, I had to hear it. I hadn't listened to it like on its own before. So whew, that was really good. Like, goddamn. Okay, anyway, hi, how's it going? Welcome. Chat. Today's a weird day, okay? So I don't know how many of you out there watching care, but there was a brand new Nintendo Direct today. Now, I am a Nintendo fan. I've been watching I've been playing Nintendo games my whole life. I have a Switch. I have a Wii U. I had a Wii. Wii was my first because I was a kid. But I've been a Nintendo fan for most of my life. And in that time, I've owned every console that's come out since the Wii, at least the home ones. I also had a 3DS. At one point, it doesn't work anymore, but still, I had a 3DS at one point. But the point being, I'm a big Nintendo guy. I love Mario. I love Zelda. Zelda's one of my favorite series. It's probably my favorite series of all time, or one of them. Maybe not the best, but it's definitely up there. I'm a big fan of what's it called? Mario Kart, which is I know Mario, but it's like different. So Mario Kart. I've always been interested in Metroid. Haven't played it, but I do own some Metroid games and I want to play them. Kirby. I'm a big fan of Kirby. I like Kirby a lot. So yeah, I'm a big and Fire Emblem, of course. I love Fire Emblem. So I'm a big Nintendo guy. I have so many fucking amiibos. Like, I probably have over 100 amiibos. That's not even an exaggeration. I mean, I'm just looking at them right now. I have Zelda. I have Breath of the Wild Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom Zelda. I have most of the champions. I think I'm only missing Rivali for the champions. I have a bunch of characters, like a bunch of the Smash amiibos. I have some other Zelda amiibos. I have the Shovel Knight amiibos. And that includes the Golden Shovel Knight. I have every Shovel Knight amiibo, so that's really cool. I just have so many amiibo. But anyway, I'm a big Nintendo guy. Nintendo put out a new Nintendo Direct showing off the Nintendo Switch 2. And this came out today, 11 hours ago. So that's something we got to watch, okay? That's something we got to watch. So before we get into the content in the game, we have to watch the Nintendo Switch Direct. Okay? So I guess we'll go ahead and start. Let's not look at the spoilers. I already know that's Dragon Quest. Okay, let's just go ahead and jump into it here. So 36 minutes of Nintendo Direct, and then it'll be on to the Genshin content, okay? Holy shit. Oh my god, that was very loud. Okay, holy shit. That is insanely loud. What the fuck? Just turn it down a bit. Okay. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. Okay. Cool. I never really got into Dragon Quest. I never really tried it. I've always wanted to, just out of curiosity. I played the demo for Dragon Quest 11 and it was all right. It seemed fairly interesting enough that I considered getting the game, but I didn't, but I considered it. I'm sure the older Dragon Quests are probably better. Or maybe they're worse. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those series where it just gets better over time. But I don't know. Typically, if a series is good, it's going to be good from its conception. Not always, but you know, that's usually how it goes. Like, why would a game have a sequel if it isn't good? See, I've heard that little motif there because it's the victory theme for Hero and Smash Ultimate. Okay. Did I make it too quiet? I think I made it too quiet. Hold up. Okay, that's good enough. Cool. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D HD remake. Interesting.
Hello everyone. I'm Shinya Takahashi,
So,
and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
Yep. We're showing off the Switch 2.
Today, we'll be providing information on upcoming Nintendo Switch games.
Nuh-uh.
We'll also have a Nintendo Direct for Nintendo
Okay.
Switch 2
Oh.
on April 2nd.
Wait.
So please tune
What?
in for that as well.
The Switch 2 Direct's in April, bruh.
What you just saw was Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD.
Bro, I
2D
really don't
remake
care.
From Square
Okay.
Enix.
I mean, that's good and all, but this is not what I'm here to see.
For more information in the
Yeah,
future.
thank you. All right, here we go, chat. We're gonna hear
Okay,
about Silk
let's see
Song.
the first batch of
No.
headlines.
To be fair, I don't actually know what the hell they're putting out in this
Escape
fucking.
from dire straits.
What? Repo. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Chat, I should play Repo on stream. Would you all watch if I played Repo? I watch it with play it with one of my buddies. That'd be fun. I feel like it would be very good. Is this Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh my god, it's Shadow the Hedgehog? Holy. Oh, no sleep. What?
The latest entry in the the Somnium Files series is stirring.
What?
You are Kaname Date, a
Oh,
special
wow.
agent with a sophisticated AI called Aiba
Oh,
embedded
wow.
in his left eye.
Cool.
Your
Good for
mission
him.
is to track down Iris. And
Okay.
Iris
Iris,
in
bruh.
a mysterious escape game.
That's fitting.
Conduct interviews to investigate Iris'
Because his name, because he has an AI in his eye.
Into a subject's dreams to reveal clues hidden deep within their psyche
So it actually makes
and
sense.
solve mind-bending puzzles
Somnium.
in an
Whoa, whoa,
exploring
whoa.
environment.
That's a reference.
Everything you learn will bring you one step closer to the truth.
This looks very
Uncover what's
indie,
hidden in
you know?
reality and dreams to rescue Iris.
take that as a bad thing, I guess. I don't know. Take that as a. I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm just saying you can tell it's not AAA. I mean, it might be. Look, I don't fucking know. Hey, what do I know?
Unleash the supernatural.
I don't fucking. What? Yo, Repo. Oh my god, no. What is this? Oh, it's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's Jotaro. Yeah. Duh. Wait, but actually though, hold on.
A classic Atlas action RPG returns with remastered
Oh.
HD graphics and enhanced gameplay.
Okay. Yeah, see, he's doing the JoJo thing, the Starfinger.
Ryo Kuzunoha makes his living as an apprentice detective.
Yeah, it's just
But
Jotaro.
Unbeknownst to others, he also fights alongside
As a
demons
detective.
as a devil summoner.
Unbeknownst to
protect the
him.
capital, Ryo must investigate
No,
a
unbeknownst
series
to others.
of supernatural cases.
Oh, so it's just Detective
Fight
Pikachu.
in real-time battles alongside demons you summon. Work with your demons to strike an enemy's weak point, then follow up with a powerful attack. Cooperation is the key to victory.
This combat looks very
You can even turn opposing demons into allies.
boring, I guess.
Demons can also be useful.
Oh my god, that's
outside of
Jack
battle,
Sexo.
and their powers are helpful in finding solutions.
Wait,
during
that character's from this game?
Guide Ryo through a series of strange.
'Cause I've seen that
incidents.
character before and I never knew what it was from. Because I'd heard about
As
Jack
he uncovers
Sexo.
a conspiracy
And I was
that will
like, who's
shake the
Jack?
capital to
Like,
its
what is that
core.
character from? It's just a goofy
Ryo
looking, like.
remastered. The
And it is,
mystery
it's a
of
goofy looking
Soul
guy.
launches on
He's from this,
Nintendo
apparently.
Switch
Okay, well, good to
2019.
know. I know the origins of
Begin later
I know the
today
origins
on
of Jack
Nintendo
Sexo. Let's go. Sure, some of you in the comments don't even like fucking chat
Consume darkness.
or the VOD don't even know what Jack Sexo is. This is an old meme,
With your
probably like
memories
early
gone,
2020s,
you've been summoned to a
maybe like
strange, unfamiliar world.
2018, 2019, 2020.
You're greeted by a yellow
Oh my god,
orb
Pac-Man.
known as Puck.
Oh,
But who is this
Paku Paku.
spherical stranger? Moored in a mysterious, maze-like world, your battle for
so
survival
it is Pac-Man.
begins.
Okay. Anyway, sorry.
As
It was just
Puck
like a
guides you
guy.
on
He
your
was just like a
journey,
guy, and
you'll
it said
delve
Jack.
into the
Like he was like a
expansive
little
world.
white
Examining your
thing.
surroundings,
Like it looked like the
you
thing.
can
It had like the mouth and
phase
stuff.
shift
And
combine
it
with
said,
Puck
and it
to
said,
explore
it
areas
just
you
said
couldn't
Jack
reach before.
Sexo. Well, it even makes
Likely,
Pac-Man
the
sounds.
creatures
It's literally
inhabiting this world will
Pac-Man.
prove hostile. When facing imposing enemies,
Picking up pellets, going waka waka. It's just it's fucking Pac-Man. Why are they making a Pac-Man fucking Pac-Man Metroidvania?
Consuming your prey,
Is this a Metroidvania?
That can then be used to enhance your abilities. Work to uncover Puck's true goal. And devour enemies to survive this cruel
Oh my god, what the hell?
A dark twist on the iconic
Wait, this looks kind of cool.
Shadow Labyrinth launches on
Shadow
Nintendo
Labyrinth?
Switch, July 18th.
Hold on, that's gonna have to be on my radar. That might have to be on that might be my
Rhythmic march
that
begins.
might be on my radar because that seems very interesting. Not this.
Remasters of Patapon and Patapon 2
I already
coming
forgot
onto
what it was
Nintendo
called.
Switch as one bundle.
Shadow Labyrinth, yeah. Shadow Labyrinth, I'm gonna have to put that on my radar. Shadow Labyrinth.
And give different
Because that's
commands to
that
the
seems interesting.
Patapon Army. For example,
I'll have to check out what kind of game it is.
Patapon advances them forward.
Pata, 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 boom.
Pon Pon Patapon has them attack. And
This
if
is
you
a
string
rhythm
together
game?
combos with good timing, the Patapons enter fever mode and get a big boost in power. From the horse-riding Kibapon to the shield-savvy Tatepon, build up your battalion to take on hordes of fierce foes.
Yeah, okay, this is
New features have been added.
Goofy,
so
I
you
love
can
it.
Advance to the beat of your own drum. Lead the Patapons and march
Wait,
forth. When
this is super
Patapon
goofy.
1
I
plus
actually
2
really, that's
Reflex
actually super
launches on
cute. I
Nintendo
like that.
Switch, July 11th.
Like that's goofy as hell and I love it.
Welcome to Zappa
Oh my god, it's Pokemon, guys. Wow, yeah.
windswept
Wait, it might
valley.
actually be Pokemon.
This is where your new life begins.
Okay, no, it's not. This is I have no idea what this is.
First cropping up on the
Ew.
Nintendo DS system, this immersive farming and life sim has no shortage of
Farming
activities
sim.
to get up to.
What is with them and what is with Nintendo
10-tier
and fucking
farm
farming
while growing
sims,
crops
bro?
and caring for
Like,
animals.
hello? Or more importantly, what is with
Then
Japanese
sell your produce
indie
and
game
other wares
studios
at the
and
town's
farming
weekly bazaar.
simulators? Like, yeah, hey guys, you know what we should make? Farming
As bazaar sales
simulators.
grow, you'll help
Like-
the once famous market regain its former splendor.
I guess because these kind of games don't require a lot of time, right? And people in Japan probably don't have a lot of time on their hands. Sophie! Yo, shout outs to Mayo Sophie. That's my girl.
Plus, taking advantage of Zephyr
Oh my god,
Town's
Deku
windy
Leaf?
conditions
Yo,
can make
Wind
travel
Waker.
and other tasks a breeze.
Wait, a glider in a 2D top-down game is kind of crazy, though.
The winds of change are coming, and your new life on the farm begins when Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar launches on the Nintendo Switch system.
I'm okay.
August 27th.
I'm not dying. I promise.
Please look forward to the latest entry in the Story of Seasons series.
That's all you have to say? Not gonna say anything about
Please take
all
a
the
look
cool
at this.
games and cute games that were before it. Mario Kart 9. Zelda! Wait, I have actually no... Oh, is this Metroid? This might be Metroid. Yeah, Metroid Prime. Yeah, yeah. I can just tell. I'm a fucking mind reader. No sick. New UI? Pretty sure we've already seen gameplay of this. It's actually really awesome that Metroid Prime 4 is like actually coming out. It's not just a myth anymore. Like, we can stop making the, oh, we're getting this before Metroid Prime 4 because we're not. Like, Metroid Prime 4 is actually happening. Like, it's actually real. Now, if only Silk Song would come out.
She's not alone, though. And hordes, alien creatures living in the jungle are waiting to strike.
Oh, it's Braxis Prime. Look out! It's the space pirate from Space Dandy. I think there's space pirates in that game. I haven't watched Space Dandy. Looks funny though. I've been meaning to watch it. I don't watch anime, if you haven't noticed. I don't typically watch. To be fair, I don't typically watch anything other than like YouTube. I can definitely like watch some anime, but like I don't have the Crunchyroll. Like I know there's stuff you can watch in there for free, but like a lot of it requires membership, and I'm not gonna spend money that I don't have. Like if I did if I did have the money and the time, I'd definitely have a Crunchyroll membership and I'd watch a ton of anime, but I just don't have the time or the money. Okay. Oh, they got that Hollow Knight speak. Love to hear it. And then you transform into a Lego character.
After being summoned to Vuros, the threads intertwining beyond space.
Okay, if Ridley's not in this game, it's a bad game. Like, you can't have a Metroid game without Ridley. You know? Yeah, you got that Hollow Knight speak. You got that Hollow Knight speak there. Wait, hold on. I totally just had the release date on it. 2025. Wait, that's this year, you dingus. You didn't give me an official time? Is that ZSS? Okay, no. Ooh, Iron Man. Wait, Iron Samus? Hold up.
It looks like even more challenges await Samus. We hope you're looking forward to exploring.
I haven't played the first 3 Primes, and we don't have 2 and 3 on the Switch. We only have Prime 1 as a remaster. So, kind of hoping 2 and 3 get a remaster so that I can play whatever.
Once upon a time, there was a drab coffee shop that transformed into a magical
one of my friends just messaged me.
As
what the fuck? This is
Potionista
cringe.
of the cursed cafe, you'll craft concoctions for Disney villains and get to know them in a new light. Mix ingredients to brew all sorts of strange elixirs. Then serve them to your villainous visitors, including Ursula and Gaston. With help from Yzma,
I don't care, bro. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
The potions you make can influence each customer's storylines, leading to different outcomes every time you play. Who knows what mischief might happen? Disney Villains Cursed Cafe launches on Nintendo Switch later today. Summon a spellbinding adventure. Welcome to Witchbrook College, where students strive to master the magical arts. During class, use magic circles to perform rituals. Fly on brooms.
Bro, I don't even. What is even happening anymore? I'm like literally on my phone, not even paying attention.
Spellcaster. There's also plenty to do outside of class. Hang out with friends at their homes.
Oh my god, it's a dating sim, guys.
Take on various jobs to help pay for tuition.
Witchbrook, okay.
Or use the spells you
This is
learned
just
to craft and sell original items. Plus, up to 4
Wait,
players can
is this
make
by the
magic
same
together in
hold
online
on.
co-op.
The art style looks very similar
Explore this
to
whimsical world on the road to
Stardew. Is that a
and
coincidence,
beyond.
or is this the same developer?
Are you ready for a spellbinding journey? Enrollment begins when Witchbrook flies onto
Chucklefish.
Nintendo Switch this holiday.
You can chuckle my fish. What? Yeah, is that the same developer as
Action, adventure, and
as,
arcade games await.
is that the same developer as
Set off on
Stardew?
a fantastical mission
Chucklefish?
to eliminate a mysterious deity. In this hand-drawn platforming adventure, you'll explore an expansive archipelago where nightmares and wonder collide.
Actually, it's
Upgrade
called
your
an
trusty cane with magical
archipelago.
parts. Then use its abilities to find your own path through the enchanting world. Can you uncover the secrets the archipelago holds? Find
Okay.
out when the Eternal Life of Goldman launches on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
Okay. I always like
Celebrate the 40th
platformers.
anniversary of Gradius with a collection of arcade shoot-'em-up games from across the series.
Bro, nobody fucking cares
Titles
about your little
include
fucking
Gradius,
shooter bitch games, bro.
Salamander,
Ain't nobody want to sit
Light
here
Force,
and talk about
Gradius 2,
shooters that nobody has ever heard of or wants to
Gradius
play.
3,
Gradius 7
and Salamander 2.
just skips 4, 5, and
Some
6.
titles come
Gradius
with
7.
multiple versions, including ones
Gradius
from different
195.
regions and launch years.
What happened to the
Plus,
other
take the
194? We don't
helm
know.
with a brand new entry,
195.
Salamander 3.
Oh my god! Oh
Gradius
my
Origins
god!
launches on the Nintendo Switch system August 7th. Pre-orders begin later today.
I'm
on
hyping
Nintendo
so
eShop.
much about
Battle to the
whatever it
beat
was
in
called,
Rift
3.
of the Necrodancer. Press the corresponding buttons in each lane to fight monsters.
Rift
in
of the
rhythm-based
Necrodancer.
combat.
Okay.
Keep the
So it's
cadence
obviously the
going
same people who
with
made
boss battles,
Crypt of the
quirky
Necrodancer.
minigames, remix stages, and global leaderboards. Plus, more musical mayhem awaits.
I
in the
mean, rhythm
select
games are
music
fun.
pack paid
This one just
DLC.
looks like Guitar Hero.
Be on the
Oh,
lookout for more DLC in the future. Rift of
I'm sure the
Necrodancer
I'm sure
launches
the
on
music
Nintendo
is
Switch
fire,
later
right?
today.
Because the music in the music of Crypt of the
Let's see
Necrodancer is
what's in
banger as
store.
well. So what the fuck is this Happy Tree Friends looking ass? Oh, it's it's
Welcome to Tamagotchi Plaza. Brand new
Why did
entry
I
in the
know it was
Tamagotchi Connection
Tamagotchi,
series.
bro? I was like, Tamagotchi, what's it
There
called?
are stores
Tamagotchi, no,
galore.
Tamagotchi. I was thinking Tomodachi
Design
Life, but no,
glasses
that's
at the eyewear
that's the me thing. Bro, Tomodachi Life
Pearly
HD
White solo
or
or
Tomodachi
with a
Life
friend
2
at the
would go
dentist.
so
And
hard.
arrange
Like we got
plates at the
Miitopia
afternoon tea
on
shop.
like ported to the Switch. Where's Tomodachi Life? Give us Tomodachi Life, bro. I want Tomodachi Life on the
Provide good
Switch.
customer service to
Because
get
that
high
game was
ratings
fun. That
and
game was
upgrade
so
each shop.
goofy and I loved it. It was an
In doing
absolute,
so, you'll
excuse me,
continue
absolute
more
blast.
Tamagotchi, making the town
But they
livelier
just
than
fucking
before.
abandoned it. They released it. They're like, Tomodachi Life, here you go.
100 new
Everyone
and
loved it.
classic
And then they're like,
Tamagotchi.
okay, guys,
Business
here's
is
Miitopia.
sure
And some
to be
people liked
booming.
Miitopia and some people didn't.
Get
And they're like,
ready to
okay,
set up
guys,
shop
let's put
when
Miitopia on the
Tamagotchi
Switch,
Plaza
but
launches
not
on
Tomodachi
Nintendo
Life.
Switch, June 27th.
Like, what the fuck? Fucking hell. Also, did he call it Tamagotchi? Oh, there actually is Pokemon, bruh. Wait, it's Mystery Dungeon. Oh my god. Pokemon Legends Z.
Welcome to Pokemon
Z.
Legends ZA, a new title
ZA.
in the Pokemon series.
ZA.
You'll be
What did he
ZA,
just
A
do?
new title in the Pokemon series.
Whoa,
You'll
why are
begin
we
your
double
adventure
jumping
by
now?
Choosing one of 3 partner Pokemon.
From the Johto region.
The setting is this metropolis that also appeared in the Pokemon X and Pokemon Y games, Lumio City.
From the
To
Pokemon
make
X
it
and Y
easier for
games.
people and Pokemon to coexist, a company named Quasartico Inc. is carrying out an urban redevelopment plan. Here,
I forgot
you'll
they
get
have to release a new
glimpse into the
Pokemon
lives
every,
of the
like,
Pokemon
year and a half.
people of Lumio City.
Is it any good though?
Scattered all over town are wild
Still no
zones.
voice acting. Okay.
These areas are special environments where wild Pokemon can live comfortably.
Alright, so there's
even
multiple
within
wild
the city.
zones. It's not just one wild zone, it's multiple.
You
Okay.
can catch Pokemon here, but they might be hostile. If you
Oh,
sense
is it like
trouble,
Legends Arceus?
get
Wait,
to
that's
safety.
actually so good.
There are
I actually
Pokemon
prefer
live
that. I've always
outside
I preferred
wild
Legends
zones, too.
Arceus style over like
Some of them can even
what they
be
did in
found
fucking Scarlet
on
Violet.
rooftops.
Scarlet Violet was shit. Like I
People
played
and
that on
Pokemon
stream for a
live
while and I
easygoing
just
lives
couldn't
in
I
Lumio City.
couldn't complete it. It was too fucking boring.
When night
But
falls,
Arceus, Legends Arceus was fun. I didn't play it on
city
stream, but it was fun.
transforms.
Aura.
Highly skilled trainers are invited to participate in a tournament.
Whoa. Wait, she's kind of
The
bad
ZA
though.
Royale.
ZA Royale.
Battle zones.
She was kind of bad
If
though.
you're
Hold up.
spotted, they'll challenge you to battle.
Oh no! Watch out! Pansage, use
Strike first before
Talonflame.
being seen, and you'll land a surprise attack.
What? That's not fair.
During
You can't do
battles,
that.
Using a super effective move at the right moment is key.
Oh. Well, that's
And
Okay.
with Mega Evolution,
Oh
some
shit, Mega
Pokemon
Evolution's
can
back.
power
That's
up
hype.
even more.
Wait, Mega Evolutions are hype though. I like Megas. Alright, they're gonna give us some new
Start
Mega
at rank
Evolutions,
Z
chat.
And work your way up to rank A.
Oh, that's why it's called Pokemon ZA. It makes
Trainers who
sense
reach the
now.
top are said to have a wish granted.
When I reach A rank, I'm going to find my husband and make him pay his alimony.
Day and night are two sides to Lumio City. It seems there are even more secrets waiting to be uncovered.
Ew.
What will you
Zygarde.
find on your adventure?
Zygote. True.
Pokemon Legends.
Actually, I think Zygote is
launches
also
on
the name of a
Nintendo
Pokemon.
Switch later this year.
Zygote is the name of a Pokemon. I totally forgot.
In Lumio City,
I was calling him Zygote, but there is a Zygote, so I can't call him Zygote. That's unfortunate. I like Zygarde though. Is that my goat? Fucking, it is! Honedge, yo! Honedge is my goat because Honedge evolves into Aegislash, and Aegislash is one of my favorite Pokemon. So that makes Honedge the goat.
Hello there.
Ew. What the fuck?
The game you're about to see
Okay.
doesn't have a big, epic story. Boop.
Boop.
But what it does have is lots of funny little rhythm games.
Boop.
You wanna see?
Boop. The Rhythm Heaven?
Just press the button to jump through the ring.
Boop. Is this Rhythm Heaven?
Sounds easy. But the timing is super tricky.
Boop. Wait, how did I
Maybe you
know?
could try it in time to a rhythm.
Boop. Wait, is this the next rhythm game? I, U, E, O.
In this game, you might do almost anything, but you need to do it in rhythm.
Do anything? Okay. I do like rhythm games.
Practice. You might even be able to play it with your eyes closed.
I got you. I'll do it right now. Ready for this? Oh, it is rhythm. Wait, is it? Is this next Rhythm
Get
Heaven?
into the rhythm with a brand new
Oh,
entry
hello.
in the Rhythm Heaven series.
Yes! Let's go, Rhythm Heaven! Yes!
Rhythm Heaven Blue.
Wait, that's hype! Let's fucking go! Rhythm Heaven! I love Rhythm Heaven! Rhythm Heaven's so fun, I love it. Let's go, new Rhythm Heaven! Actually something to look forward to! Let's go! Holy!
It includes lots of music produced by renowned
Bro.
Japanese musician Tsunku. What kinds of rhythms do you think you'll hear? We hope you're looking
Let's
forward
fucking go. Wait, chat, we're gonna play this on stream when it comes out. No
to it.
way.
Next, we have news.
It's gonna be so hype.
Use
Okay.
digital games on your system.
What do you mean?
Please take
What do
a
you
look.
mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
With game cards, you can put a game featuring Mario in this Nintendo Switch system
Okay.
and a Legend of Zelda game in this one.
Yeah, you
Freely
can.
inserting the games you have on hand into any system you want.
Yeah, you can.
But what if digital games could be as flexible and convenient as game cards?
What are you talking about?
Well, here's what we came up with.
What?
Introducing the virtual game card. In the future, virtual game cards can be used for digital games.
Why?
When purchasing the digital version of the game, it will be loaded onto your system as a virtual game card,
What if you already have the game
allowing you to
digitally?
play that title.
What? But that doesn't even
Your
make it.
digital
What?
games will be lined up as virtual game cards on a dedicated management screen.
What? What?
Here, you can load and eject your virtual game cards
Wha-
and manage which games you can play on your system.
What? What? Huh? What?
If you have two
Huh?
Nintendo Switch systems, you can eject a virtual game card from one and load it onto the second.
Why? Why don't you just
Now
play it
can
on both
play
at
this
the
game
same
on the
time?
second system, wherever and whenever you want. Just
Wha-
as if you had inserted a physical game card.
Why? What's
With
the purpose
virtual
of
game
this?
cards, You can freely
I don't
load and arrange
understand.
which games you play on up to 2 systems.
Why? What's the what
Local
purpose does this
communication with your
serve?
second system is required, but only the first time.
What purpose does this serve, bro?
You can also lend out virtual game cards to your Nintendo account family group members. Connect to your family group member system via
This could
local
be
wireless
huge. Hold
when
on, I
you
just
want to lend a
realized.
game. Choose the title you're lending and who you're lending it to.
Why don't you just like? I mean, I get. Oh, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, this is a good thing because it means that like you only have to instead of having to purchase like if you can't find the physical copy, you can download it, play it. You can buy it digitally. And then you can then transfer those games. Yeah, so this is actually kind of a good thing because it saves people money. Instead of having to buy the digital game on each individual console and spend like 3 to 4 times as much money, you can now just
Nintendo Switch 2 systems.
you can just have the game for one person. Like, you just buy the game once and then transfer it between systems to then play it on everyone's system. That's actually really cool. I was kind of dissing it at first, but as I thought about it, it's actually very nice. All right, got some indie world here. Let's see. That gun looks very silly. A shooter that might actually be fun because it's goofy as hell. No way. Okay. Okay. Nice. I have my eyes closed. Oh. It's just Splatoon, but worse. King of Meat. You know, I bet you my friend would like that. He seems like the kind of guy who'd like that kind of game. King of Meat. Wait, hold on. Can we go back? This game's called King of Meat. There we go. I just had to say that. All right. Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. She can steal my time.
Uncover history once more.
That's how fucking low my standards are right now, chat.
An HD remaster of Saga Frontier 2 is venturing on to Nintendo Switch.
No.
Meet Gustav, the Royal Heir, and Will the Explorer.
No, I don't think I will.
Heroes whose fates and legacies will intertwine across generations in
Wow.
this epic RPG.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that
Experience
one.
the original story, along with brand new events that expand the vibrant world of Sondale.
Of Quandale Dingleheimer?
Team up with more characters in battle.
Quandale Dingle. That's the name.
And transfer stats to allies through the parameter inheritance system.
You can inherit my
After finishing
parameter.
the main story, you can test your mettle and might against even more powerful bosses. What histories will you uncover through the ages? Saga Frontier 2 Remastered launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
How about that one?
Monumental adventures await.
Just give me Tomodachi Life, bro. Tomodachi Life, Wind Waker HD, Twilight Princess HD, Okami 2. Give me another trailer for. Give me a gameplay trailer for Okami 2. We know it's happening. Let me see another trailer for it.
In Monument Valley, lead the silent Princess Ida.
I'm so hyped for Okami 2. What? They stole the puzzles from Penacony.
Monument Valley 2. Guide Ro in her adventure through motherhood as she and her child unlock the secrets of the sacred
On her
geometry.
adventure through
Both
motherhood
games
is
contain
crazy.
Additional chapters, add-ons, and DLC. The first 2 Monument games launch on
Sorry.
Nintendo Switch
I'm okay.
April 15th.
Cool.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
It seems like a cute little
And
puzzle game, I suppose.
help Noor on her journey to restore the
On
world's
Monument
light
Valley
in
3.
Monument Valley 3.
Whoa!
Nintendo Switch
Oh my god!
this
Wow! Oh, I've been waiting for this game for 7 years! Oh my god! Oh my god, wait. Nintendo. Yo! Wii Sports? Oh. What the fuck? That's not Wii Sports.
A brand new entry in the Everybody's Golf series is driving onto Nintendo Switch.
What the fuck is Everybody's Golf?
Aim,
What?
time your button
This is the most, like,
just right, and
Anime
take your
weeb
shot.
shit I've ever seen, bro. And I say that as someone who literally plays
Perform
Genshin,
backspins,
Wuthering Waves,
side spins,
Honkai Star Rail.
and other special shots
Chippin'.
in the single-player challenge mode.
Wait.
Compete in tournaments and
No, don't
face
say
off
it.
against a range of rivals to become
They're so
the
chibi, it's
ultimate
crazy.
golfer. In
Can't even tell
wacky
ages
golf,
because everyone's so
your
chibi.
shots could get pulled into holes, or obstacles might fall. It's golf that's not quite par for the course.
It's just Mario Kart.
Up to 4 golfers can hit the fairway together locally.
Wait,
or
but
in
that
online
girl,
play.
that girl right there is kind of bad though. Wait.
So
like-
just relax and get ready to tee off. Everybody's golf hot shots.
Like-
Up
Like,
to 4 golfers can hit the
like,
fairway together
look.
locally or in online
hear me out, right? Like, I mean,
play.
I'm just saying.
So just relax and get ready to tee off. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots lands on Nintendo Switch this year.
What you doing, Hotshot? Batman. Oh, I was close. Captain America.
Unite some of Marvel's greatest superheroes in the fight against evil.
Oh,
Pair
it's
up 2
Marvel
heroes from the
Rivals.
roster of
Oh,
15, including the likes
This
of
is
the
not Marvel
spectacular
Rivals, chat.
Spider-Man and the ferocious Wolverine to take on the challenge. From close quarters combatants to aerial
plays
aces,
Venom.
you can
Wait,
mix
no,
and
it
match a variety
it
of
is
heroes
Marvel
for
Rivals,
amazing
bro. They just added Venom to that
possibilities.
game like a little bit ago, didn't they?
Swap between your team of 2 anytime.
Team
Take
Tua.
advantage of your team's strengths to overwhelm your foes. Plus,
This has everybody in it.
players can
Nova,
assemble
Storm.
for local or online co-op play.
Okay, this has everyone. And there's even a
The battle for the
PvP
fate of
mode.
Marvel Universe begins when Marvel Cosmic Invasion launches on the Nintendo Switch system this holiday.
It's also a
Well,
gotcha.
that was Marvel Cosmic Invasion.
Okay, and then at the
Your
very
battle
end
is
of the
a tag
direct,
team of different
Genshin
superheroes.
Impact on the Switch is
Next
announced.
Is our last game announcement. Please take a look.
Okay, it's a new Pokemon. Got it. Just kidding. I don't know what this is. Wait. Wait, please, wait. Did I just predict the fucking future? Wait, Toma.
Refreshing.
Oh, wait, chat. I think it's actually happening. Wait, is this Tomodachi Life 2? You're kidding me. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. You're kidding. Oh, okay. I mean, kind of. I was. It's kind of Tomodachi. I was. Wait. I mean, it's not quite Tomodachi Life on the 3DS or the DS version, but
Did you want to talk?
this is definitely Tomodachi Life. Holy wait.
Glad that was only a dream.
Wait, that's actually so hype. Oh my god. Wait, bro. What?
In over 10 years.
Yeah.
In the trailer,
Holy.
we saw me characters living on an island out at sea. What kinds of interactions do you think they'll have? We hope you're looking forward.
Bro. I was just saying how we need Tomodachi Life on the Switch. What? Well, I predicted the fucking future. Oh, I didn't predict the future because this came out.
Something a little different.
I predicted it. What? That's crazy. How the hell?
Hello, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto.
Oh my god.
Thank you for watching today's
What the
Nintendo
hell?
Direct.
How did I
Since
predict that
2011,
shit? Yo, you need to
Nintendo Direct
retire,
has
bro.
delivered
You're too
Nintendo
old.
news directly
And also, no one likes you. Like,
And
you you're so anti-story
that many people
that you just
want.
make games not have good stories.
Thank you all
Like,
very much.
get out of here. Just retire already,
We'll
bro.
continue to broadcast
Just put the
Nintendo
retire
presentations,
just put
but we're
just
also
put the
launching a
retire
new
form in the
channel
bag,
based on the
little bro.
concept of delivering information to you directly.
Just put the pension in the bag,
This
little
is a
bro.
smart device app called Nintendo Today,
Nobody cares.
which functions like a daily calendar. In the app,
Yeah, nobody fucking cares. Okay. I was expecting to be more hyped than I was because I was kind of hoping it was a sequel, but as it went on, it really kind of felt like it was like a weird like kind of spin-off, and it kind of is. I mean, Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. It really feels like it's like a Tomodachi Light. Tomodachi Light as opposed to Tomodachi Life. I'm very interested to learn more because I really like Tomodachi Life. It's a really fun game and it makes me really happy. So that's awesome. I'm really looking forward to that. That's going to be super hype. Yeah, okay, cool. We did it. Let's fucking go. Holy, wait, that's actually so good, bro. What do you mean? What? Hold on. Chat, we need to like think about this. Okay. The fact that I was saying at the start of that direct, I was saying, man, you know what would be really cool? Tomodachi Life on the Switch. And then at the end of the stream, at the end of the direct, they're like, hey guys, check out our final announcement. It's Tomodachi Life on the Switch. What the hell, bro? Like, what? They read my fucking mind. That's so crazy. Okay. Anyway, I know the screen is black. It's going to be black for a minute. Give it just a moment. I'm just booting up the game. It's going to be okay. It's going to show up. Look, it'll show up. Boom. It probably showed up already. And I boomed too late. And that's a 5 out of 5 on the boom meter. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let's jump into it. Let's play the fucking game. Just put the game in the bag, little bro. All right. By the way, I was fighting the new boss off camera. I was fighting the boss for Veressa. That boss fucking sucks. I hate that boss so much. Like, some of its attacks are just so annoying to dodge for no reason. And I noticed that I have a flower situation, right? Because these flowers, I can actually get some. Wait, there's actually places to go to get them. I thought that was like locked. Hold on, let me go get some real quick. I also found out that Veressa, when she's running, she won't take fall damage, which is very cool. So you can like jump to your heart's content. You won't take any fall damage. Weepy.
Be careful! Watch out for low-flying rebels!
What is happening? Oh yeah, it's this. Oh, these actually have seeds. Wait, that's huge. Oh, the seeds are actually so nice. Okay. All right, calm down. Boom, boom. All right. Wait, it looks like we have some over there. Go get those. I didn't even realize that. I thought that I was told that the world quest is where most of these came from, but it looks like you can still get a lot of them without the world quest. So if there are a bunch locked behind the world quest, not really something I need to worry about. Yeah, like check this. Oh, I ran out of stuff. Did I just ding-a-ling, ding? Yeah, like check this. You guys ready for this sick epic jump where I'm gonna take no fall damage?
Finally!
See, look at that. I took no fall damage. That's crazy. Like, that's insane, bro. Like, holy. That's actually so good. Okay. right, we have a story quest to do, chat. We have a story quest. We have a tribal quest to do. All right, let's not stall. We're not stalling today. Today's not a stall day. Today is a get shit done day. Like, we're not stallers, okay? That's not what we do. We don't do that around here. All right, we get shit done. And how do we get shit done, you may ask? Well, I'll have you know. I'll tell you exactly how we get shit done. We do it. We just do it. All right. Ah, get off of me. Hello? All right. Hey, darling. Been a while. Yo, chat, you know what's better than one Veressa? You know what's better than one Veressa? Two Veressas. Now that is commitment. Now here's the difference between massively packing and not packing at all. Yo, you a little flat justice though. Come on, like, come on. All right, let's get some flat justice up in here. Come on. Actually, Kali's not fully flat. She has like a tiny bit, right? If we want to go like true flat, we'd have to get Farina out here, and I'm not doing that because Farina's ugly. All right, let's do this.
Oh, you're here already.
Yep.
Hi, Queen.
My dad whipped up something fantastic as always. He's a great cook. He can turn any protein or vegetable into something delicious.
I can turn. You know what? Honestly, I think your dad. He probably gets it from the fact that that he created you and you're delicious. There we go.
No wonder
W
you look
Riz.
so refreshed. That's the power of a good meal.
That's right. I was hoping to bring Uncle Akatl with me, but he wasn't home. So I guess you're stuck with me.
That's fine by me. I don't mind.
Uncle Akatl is our chief, by the way. Who better than the chief to introduce you to the tribe, right?
Wait, you're the chief's niece?
I've
Okay.
never given an official tour before, so I'm thinking I'll just explain things as we go along. Is that okay?
Yes.
Of course, that sounds great.
Okay. Whew. Then let's start in that direction.
All right, sounds good. Act 2, Mushroom Realm Mystery. Hell yeah. All right, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. There's a lot of shit we gotta talk about, right? So, okay. Let's turn the music off for a minute. There's some stuff we need to talk about. Okay. Firstly, SAG-AFTRA, or more specifically, the what? Why are you? I'm flying. Hey. So the VA strike, which has been trying to get AI protections against AI for VAs. I was like, oh well, it's the studio, blah blah blah. No, it's MiHoYo that needs to sign the contract, not the studios. Them switching VA studios doesn't actually fix the problem, which means the Genshin VAs are still on strike. This is something that I didn't actually know. But it turns out that the Genshin VAs are indeed still on strike. So that is... yeah, that's unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Well, I can't, like, do anything. I'm so upset. Okay. I was going to see if I could, like, transform into the Tatankasaur, and then it would let me, like, talk to him, but apparently I can't even do that. So, I don't fucking know. Like, where's the ability to transform anywhere around here? What is... Did I not get this chest already? Oh, no, I think I ignored it because I didn't want to do whatever this is. I'm guessing I just take the one in the middle. What? I'm very lost. A lot of just, hey, here's some food. Entity is timed out and disappeared. Oh. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Oh, no, I took the apple. Wait, no, I took the apple. Okay, well, apparently it doesn't matter. I'm just going to take the apples, I guess.
For you.
It's fine. They'll respawn. They'll respawn in 3 days, so it's fine. They just have to go hungry for 3 days. No big deal. Oh, it's Auroron's farm. Looks Auroron's field. Everyone knows this is where Auroron's field is, because his field is here, not in the Night Kingdom. You know, to be fair, we never actually did see Auroron's field, like his farm. You can't, as to my knowledge, you can't. It's not anywhere in the Night Kingdom. So maybe it's here somewhere in the Collective of Plenty. That would be plentiful. Anyway, so back to what I was saying about the VAs. The VA strike is still going on, and that's why we're still not getting VA voices. And I thought that they were like getting it solved, that MiHoYo was actually like doing something good for once, but no. MiHoYo is not signing the. Firstly, Hoyo is the one who has to sign it. I thought that it was the studio that signed it, but no, it's actually Hoyoverse themselves that has to sign the interim. So that's just shows that they're not actually signing it. And you're wondering like, oh, why are they not signing it? Well, I don't know. That's the thing. Like, we don't fucking know. They're just not signing it for some reason. I don't know if it's like, oh, they just hate their VAs that much or something. I don't fucking know. There's a million reasons why they wouldn't sign it. I imagine it's some dumb, stupid corporate bullshit that makes no sense. Because that's how these fucking gaming industries work. And I mean, I've heard like there's a lot of debate about it because some people are like, oh well, SAG-AFTRA has a thing where VA members, the game becomes a union game, and then all the people who aren't part of the union have to join the union, or they're going to lose their job. And it's like, that's not true. From the research that I've done, what I've come to learn is that they're not going to negatively, like, they're not going to just take away non-VAs jobs. It doesn't make any sense.
Let's move out.
What's up, Jason? Baressa won't come home at 66 pity. I got Janssen though. I'm obsessed. Love you. Thank you, Jason. How are you? Hey, I'm sorry about your Baressa. You'll get her. You're very close. 66 is pretty close. Hoping you can get her, you know, before hard pity. It looks like you are very close though. So keep on going. You got Janssen. You know, actually, I haven't gotten my Janssen yet. Do I have enough pulls to pull? I have 6, 4. I do. If I get this, is this worth it? No, it's not. I kind of. See, that's the thing. I'm like, oh, I could just let me just get the star glitter, but like, I need that star glitter for official comp. What the fuck? Why are you glowing? Why is this one glowing? Oh, is it just telling me that I can upgrade it? Oh. I don't like that. That makes me... No, I don't like that. I don't like that it glows. That makes me... That gives me anxiety. I don't like it. Yeah, no, I don't like that at all. Oh, that makes me very anxious. I hate it. Okay. Anyway, so the VA thing... Let's see the 4-star pity. For me? That's a good point, actually. I could just do singles. History. 2. Wait, no, that's for 5-star shit. 5. Oh, well, in that case, I'll just do 5 single pulls. On Vressa. If I get EC1 at Vressa, awesome. Okay, that is not a weapon. Oh, here we go. Janssen. Boom. I swear this is the Gaming banner. I've gotten so many Gamings. Bro, I had C1 Gaming at the start of this banner. Now I have C6 Gaming. What is this? What is this, man? And where are my Chevys? I'm not getting any Chevys. Bro, I had C1 Chevy at the start. Or sorry, I had C0 Chevy at the start of this. C1 Chevy. I've gotten one Chevy off of this banner, but I've gotten 6 Gamings? You gotta be kidding me. Holy, bro. God damn. Okay. Sorry, I had to unplug my controller there because it kept vibrating at me, making me uncomfortable. It's ridiculous. Sorry, I just got C4 Gaming. I also had C1 at the start. God, no, I can't fucking get Gamings, bro. God, it's pissing me off. So anyway, back to the thing. So it's Hoyo's job to sign the interim, and a lot of people are worried that, oh, this will take away jobs from the non-union VAs will lose their job. They won't be able to play that character anymore, and that's not true. SAG-AFTRA has stated multiple times that the developers have to, because there's an act in the United States, I don't remember what it's called, but it makes it to where even if you're not a part of the union, if you're working for a union project, you can still you can fill out a form, which will then allow you to still work for that union project. And it's up to the developers, it's up to Hoyoverse to like decide, you know, whether that's a thing or not for their company. And of course, you know, Hoyoverse is a Chinese company. So at the end of the day, it's like, do they even care about American like labor laws? Probably not, which is probably why they're not bothering to sign the contract. And a lot of people are trying to twist it and say that, oh, they're not there. There's only a limited number, and they can like blah 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 blah. But it's like, no, it's not really a limited number. The number is set by like the contractors, not SAG-AFTRA, but the companies. And so, yeah, if the companies say, okay, you only get 3 of these, then that's not something that SAG-AFTRA has control of. Anyway, let's not talk about that part. That's a little controversial. The main thing is, the main thing I wanted to bring up is Kenichi's VA was replaced. Now, this sets a bad precedent because it tells other like non-union VAs that are striking that their job is at risk. It's a fear tactic. They're basically saying like, hey, you know, get back to work. You're not in the union. Stop striking. The reason, so the Kenichi's VA, the original one, he's not part of SAG-AFTRA. He's not part of the union. But he still went on strike because he, you know, is standing up for his fellow VAs. So he's like, well, if they're going on strike, I'm also going to go on strike because I need to set an example. I need to let Hoyoverse know that I'm not going to stand for, you know, AI abuse or the use of their voices in AI. I'm not going to stand for that. We need AI protections. And so he went on strike. Clearly, Hoyoverse didn't like that, and so they decided, yeah, we're just gonna recast you to somebody else. Granted, he hasn't officially been like terminated. They haven't issued him like a termination thing. He hasn't really been like fired, but he got recast. And what are the chances of him like being able to come back as Kenichi, assuming they do actually sign the agreement? Probably, firstly, it doesn't seem like Hoyoverse is willing to sign, which is very unfortunate. This also really affects me because, like, a lot of people have been complaining about the lack of voices. This is nothing new. Okay. Like, a lot of people have been complaining about the lack of voices for characters. and I'm one of them. It is very frustrating that characters. Oh, this is out. Wait, this is done. This is out. I can do. Wait, this started already. What the fuck? Okay. So a lot of people are upset with the lack of voices. I am also upset about it. And some people are just like, oh, just recast them. Blah blah blah. Like, firstly, the majority of Genshin characters are part of the union. Like the majority of them, and a lot of the ones that aren't don't have any qualms against joining the union. Like, to my knowledge, every VA that's not currently in the union is okay with being in the union. In Genshin, there might be some that aren't, and those ones won't have to join. So it feels like, at least to me, that there is no reason Hoyoverse shouldn't just sign the interim agreement, get the contracts for Star Rail, for Genshin, and for ZZZ, to just have the unions, like to just have the protections. Like, why not? You know, all they're doing is hurting the longevity of the game. A lot of people say like, oh, the VAs are the ones hurting the longevity. No. Hoyoverse is hurting the longevity of their games by not having AI protections for their voice actors. It causes a lot of problems. So I just wanted to get that out of the way. I am pro-union. I've always been pro-union, and I will continue to be pro-union because unions are beneficial to workers of any kind, not just voice actors, but any job where people are unionizing. They're doing it for a good cause. The point is that employees are people and should be treated like people, not like slaves, not like numbers, not like units. They should be treated like people. And that's what unions stand for, just the ability for humans to be treated like humans and to be given the protections, the security, the rights that they deserve. That's all unions are. And people say like, oh, well, some unions are corrupt and they're just using union as an excuse and all the protection stuff and an excuse to get power. No. Like, maybe in some very rare instances, but a lot of the time the anti-union rhetoric that you hear being tossed around from people is just, hatred from like rich people who just don't like the fact that their workers, have self-awareness. But anyway, I'm not trying to get too political, but I just wanted to get that out there that I support the voice actors. I support protections against AI. And I also support the non-union VAs, though. I don't think the non-union VAs should be villainized for not being part of the union. I think they have justifications and they definitely have their reasons for not being in the union, and that's fine. All I want, and I think SAG-AFTRA can definitely make some changes too. I'm not saying they're perfect. I think it would be better if their guidelines towards non-union VAs was more clear. Like, instead of being like, okay, either you join the union or you fill out this form that says like this and this and this, just make it to where like, okay, these are our union VAs, that's all, and then like you have your non-union VAs, they do their thing, whatever. Like, I feel like I feel like it would be way simpler if that was the case, and then I feel like then both sides are happy, right? Because then the non-union VAs who might be skeptical about SAG-AFTRA don't have to worry about it, and then the union VAs who just want their protections against AI will have their protections, no problem. So I'm not saying that SAG-AFTRA is entirely innocent, because they're not. They definitely could be better, for sure. But I think villainizing them is not the correct choice. I don't think either side should be villainized. I feel like if anyone is to be villainized, it's not the VAs. It's not the union. It's not SAG-AFTRA. It's not going to be the union VAs. It's not going to be the non-union VAs. The person who should be the people who we should be villainizing, and the people who we should be like, oh, well, they're the ones who are against us and against the VAs, is Hoyoverse, because they're not even considering it, nor are they like giving a reason as to why they're not doing it. Like, not only have they been completely silent about it, or sorry, not only have they just not complied at all, but they also just have been so silent about it that we don't even know what they're thinking. Like, that's all it is. Don't blame the VAs. Don't blame SAG-AFTRA. Give a little blame to SAG-AFTRA, but mostly it's Hoyoverse's fault that we have 100 million characters in our list of 100,000,001 characters who don't have their voices in modern patches. Kuching, Ganyu, Kokomi, Yunjin, Zhongli, Ito, Goro, Toma, Fischl, Oz, which Oz actually got recasted, which is very unfortunate. I don't like the new VA. Kenichi now, even though Kenichi wasn't part of the VA. Eon-san for a while, but I think Eon-san had a little agreement, I guess. I don't know. Like a temporary agreement thing just for her release. Who else? I'm trying to think of characters. Venti, Rosaria. Basically all the characters that were in the Hu Tao, Shenhe, Shenhe, basically all the characters that were in the fucking Mementos event. I just like how they just basically only used characters who didn't have their VAs. Like, the only ones there who had their VAs were like Baizhu and Shangling, and that's it. Like, no Chi-Chi, no Yao Yao, no Ningguang, no Kuching, no Ganyu, no Hu Tao. Like, it was like, it's just weird. It's so stupid. I mean, hell, even Timaeus doesn't have his VA. Timaeus, a fucking NPC, because yeah, and Albedo, Sucrose, the majority of characters from Mondstadt, Liyue, and Gensh, and Inazuma, and Sumeru, basically the entirety of the Sumeru cast. Like, I don't think any of the Sumeru cast is still voiced. I could be wrong with that, but yeah. Anyway, that's just something I wanted to get out there, because it's very upsetting to see just so many people be at each other's throats saying like, oh no, it's the VA's fault, no, it's SAG-AFTRA's fault, no, it's the these people's fault. It's like the only people whose fault it is, sorry, I just voice cracked, but the only people who are to blame are Hoyoverse for their silence and their lack of transparency with not only their fans but with their VAs, with the people who they hired and are paying and should be like transparent about like why they're not giving in to their demands. Anyway, I got that out of the way. That took me way too long to discuss. I was definitely yapping quite a bit and rambling. But let's pick things up. We're back to positive, yay, happy, woohoo, yay! All right. I have some other things I want to talk about, not related to the VA stuff, but I have some HSR stuff I want to complain about, but I'm going to complain about that later. I can actually complain about that during the stream, because that's stuff that's like, I'm going to make a video about it, but there's some stuff that I know about Casterus.
You have a fruit stand in front of your house? Does that mean you grow the fruit yourselves?
We'll talk about it later. Oh, shit. Wait.
My family runs a huge orchard.
Wait. Hold on. I just remembered. Speaking of Honkai Star Rail. Speaking of, we have drip market. Chad, the fact that we aren't even like, we're still like a week and a half away from version 3.4 or 3.3, and we already have drip marketing for 3.4. Meanwhile, Genshin which we are how many days into 5.5, and we still don't have drip marketing for 5.6? Well, how does that make any sense? Like, come on, make it make sense. I think Wuthering Waves also hasn't done drip marketing, unless they have. So they're also a little bit like, yikes. You know, I can't. Hold on, everything's being like slow. Give me a sec. Okay. So let's do this. Look at this, chat. We got ourselves some drip marketing. Firstly, we have highest. First, how do I have 84% memory being used? What is happening? Why is it not loading? I'm so confused. Okay. Well, this is not working. That's annoying. Stupid Twitter being stupid because Elon Musk fucking ruined Twitter. Like, he ruins everything else he touches. Yippee! Okay. Oh my god, bro. I can't with right now. Just bullshit. Come on, dude. Okay, well, it's not gonna load, so.
We live really close to the main entrance of the tribe. So every morning, I wake up to the sound of all the people and carts on the road.
You're so.
That's
God, I
also when
love
my
you.
parents start work. So that's how I know it's time to get up.
Yo, I wish you would wake up to the sound of me kissing you.
And
What?
then you all work in the orchard together.
Well, knowing it's time to get up and actually doing it are two separate things.
True. You know, if it were up to me, sorry. If it were up to me, I would not make you get up. In fact, I would lay down in the bed with you, and we would just lay there together all day long, doing all kinds of things. You know, all kinds of fun things together, like snuggling, hugging, kissing. You know, other more very kid-friendly, definitely 100% kid-friendly things. Definitely nothing inappropriate, sex. What? Sorry.
Most of the time, I end up curling under the covers and falling back asleep.
You know, I don't mind curling up under the covers with you one of these days. You know, maybe without the clothing.
Oh, Paimon gets you. Sleeping in is the best kind of sleep. Plus, when you have the Traveler to wake you up, it's no big deal.
True. That's what I'm saying, Sivaressa. If you have me waking you up, I would wake you up and we would just all night long, all day long, rather. Next time I'm sleeping in and you, Varessa, can wake me up. I know it's not Varessa. I was gonna say Super Paimon.
No, that was just a joke.
Well,
Shut the hell up. I
maybe you
fucking
can
hate
both sleep in
Paimon, bro.
sometime.
Also, her VA is kind of a shitty person. Like, the fact that she's like, she tried to tell people that Paimon was non-binary and went by they them pronouns, even though Paimon is a she and is referred to as she in every language. Which, if that's like one thing you just say that, but then like when people like actually know this, she would like call him transphobic. It's so weird. Like, what are you doing? It's like saying, oh, all black people are criminals, and then someone says, well, I'm black and I'm not a criminal. They say, no, you're a criminal. Like that's like the same thing. You're just doing it. You just anyway, sorry. Real. Yeah. Like if you're just don't push your own like identity onto your character, because I know that the VA is non-binary, and that's fine. If they want to be non-binary, they can be non-binary, but don't put that, but don't force that onto, like, don't be like, oh, the character's non-binary because no, that's not how that works. Just get, like, that's not how that works. Now, if Hoyoverse says, yeah, guys, Paimon's non-binary, great, awesome, good for them, and then, like, it doesn't matter, you know, like, but Hoyoverse has clearly established that Paimon is a female, so, like, 100% I don't care, but it's not canon. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you want to say, like, oh, my head canon is that Paimon's non-binary and they just refer to her with, or that she's like gender fluid and they refer to her with she pronouns, that's fine. Like, as long as you're not pushing that onto other people and saying, like, no, this is what this is what's the truth. It's like when people say, like, oh, X character is a lesbian even though there's no proof, or X character is straight even though there's no proof. It's like you're just pushing a headcanon onto people. Like, if you want to say, oh, I think this character's straight, or I think this character's gay, that's fine. But then if someone else says, well, I think that character is the other thing, don't be like, well, you're wrong and you're dumb. It's like, no, let them feel that way. Like, they want to say that, whatever. You get what I'm saying. Is Paimon a non-binary lesbian because the VA is? No, they don't give a fuck about her sex, and they are a girl. Yep. Exactly. Like, just because the VA is non-binary doesn't mean Paimon is. That's not how that works. It's the same way, like, I mean, Xingqiu and Venti were voiced. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, sorry guys. I was helping my mom. She shit. My mother was in a car crash earlier today and messed up her leg, so she's been unable to walk properly. So I've been kind of helping her with, like, you know, just doing things, you know. So I had to go help her real quick. Damn. Also, I opened Twitter because I was gonna show off the. I was gonna go to the HSR drip marketing, and my entire feed, like the first 12 things on my feed, are just it's just Veressa fan art, bro. Like legit. Hold on, let me just I can actually show this because there's nothing suggestive in here. So we got Veressa. Yeah, oh god, never mind. We got Shenhan, then you have Veressa again, then you have Veressa again, and then we have Veressa again, and then we have Shenyun and Veressa, and then there's Castris. So that's a lot of Veressa. That's a lot of Veressa. Also, that one thing in there was just Bayonetta, so technically not also, that's official. Wait, that's official Bayonetta. What the fuck? So that wasn't even weird. It was just what is this? Maturing is realizing that Bayonetta would have been called Goonerbait Slop if it came out in this era of gacha Twitter. You know what's funny? That's not true. Well, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, there's a weird take. Okay. Anyway, HSR. So HSR gave us drip marketing. So I figured, oh, we'll look at the drip marketing. Let's go. Okay. So boop. Here we go. So Hyacinth first. Wind Remembrance. The healer is Wind Remembrance. That makes sense. Yeah. The healer is Remembrance. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Healer of the healer Remembrance. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, here, that's me. I said that like Remembrance. I thought for sure the healer would be Abundance. Yeah, the fucking abundant. Ugh, this fuck. Can we deplatform this guy? Like legitimately? Can we deplatform him, please? I'm so sick of seeing him in like everything. Like I can we please? Like he has caused so many problems and hurt so many people that like we just need to get rid of him, please. Can we? What can we do to get rid of him? He's just a stain. He keeps coming back. We try to get rid of him. He just keeps fucking coming back. He's like the purple guy. He's like fucking William Afton. It's just like you try to kill him, you try to kill him. You try to get rid of him, and he just always comes back. Like, oh my god, fucking hell, bro. Like, leave my fucking community. Leave the gacha community. Go fuck around with Asmin fuck and suck him off like you like to do, you know? So get the fuck out of Genshin and Star Rail and Wuthering Waves. Just stay out of these communities, man. Just stay out of the gacha community. You're not. Anyway, sorry. I'm not going on a Tectone rant today. I'm sick of that asshole. What? Robin? Oh, wings. Oh, she has wings. Wait. Interesting. Okay. Statistically and historically, every character that's had wings in Star Rail has been broken, right? Robin, who's still like one of the best harmonies in the game, and Sunday, who's also one of the best harmonies in the game. Like every wing character so far has been broken. So like, oh, and Treeby, who also has wings and she's broken. So by history, it tells us that she's gonna be history tells us that she's gonna be broken. Okay, so that's cool. Broken new support. I don't know why she's Wind Remembrance. She should be Wind Abundance, but whatever. Apparently she's a fucking Remembrance. That makes sense. The fucking healer is Remembrance, and nobody else is bringing that up. I think this is her memo sprite, right? The little unicorn. That's cute. I will say the unicorn is adorable, but you're supposed to be a healer. March 8th. That's not March 8th. That's Hunt March. Hunt March is March 8th. H. Fucking weakest bait of all time, right there. Design is an instant skip, so she's probably gonna be broken. What? What does that even mean? What? F's when Genshin Star Rail or Honkai Star Rail starts looking like a fucking Genshin Impact? What? I mean, it already has. Why can't we have new 4-star characters? Please don't be Cypher next. Oh boy, we have something to tell you. Next is Cypher. Yeah, I actually really like her design. This character, I mean, look, cat girl. Need I say more? Need I say more? I'm gonna say more. I'm gonna say more. Part of Phyllis from Honkai Impact. This is the character that she's based on. And when it comes to that regard, she does have a lot of differences. She's not quite the same, obviously, but she's definitely inspired. So I like that her shadow is actually a full-on cat. That's really cool. That's a really nice tail. It's a calico tail, it looks like. I believe that's calico. So that makes sense. It adds up with her name. I thought she would be more like... Firstly, I thought the hood would be like lower down. And I thought she'd be more like mysterious. It seems like she's a lot more playful. She's probably like a very playful character. She's also quantum nihility. Silverwolf, I think you're about to get replay. I mean, you're already not good. But Silverwolf, I think you're about to be like fully dethroned. Like you're about to, I mean, you're already bad. Like, okay, Silverwolf, I think it's over. It's Silvover. There you go, that's good. But anyway, I really like her design. It's very comfy. She's very hot. She's very cute. Sorry. She's also hot. Tail. She's got the ears, obviously. Long legs. Goddamn. And then she's even kind of look. I mean, on the thighs too. Look. They know what they're doing with it. And she's quantum. The best element in the game. Quantum, bro. What? Like, we've gotten a quantum character. Okay. Legit. Like, okay, before version 3, the last quantum character we got was Sparkle, who came out in version 2.0. And then since then, oh no, Jade. I forgot about Jade. Okay, Jade was the last quantum character we got. And before Jade, the last quantum, it was Sparkle. Version 1, we had a decent number. We had Silverwolf, we had Fu Xuan, we had Lynx. So we had a few come out in version 1. Fine. Version 2, Sparkle, who came out immediately, 2.0. And then we didn't get a single other quantum character until Jade in version 2.4. And then since then, they didn't give us a single quantum character, a single quantum DPS, or sorry, a single new quantum character. 4-star, 5-star, none of them. Oh yeah, we had Shui in version 1 as well. How did I forget Shui? What the fuck? What's wrong with me? So yeah, version 1, we had, at the base game, we had Qing Chui and Sele. And then after that, we were given Silverwolf 1.1, we had Fu Xuan 1.3, and then we had Shui in 1.5, or 1.6. I think it's 1.5. So we had a lot of them in version 1. And if you take out Qing Chui, you just do Sele, Silverwolf, Shui, and Fu Xuan. And then in version 2, we had Sparkle. We didn't get another quantum character until Jade. So obviously we needed more quantum characters. Since version 3, Treeby, Castorus, and now Cypher. We've already, in 4 patches, we have more quantum characters than version 2 had in 7 patches. We are not even at the halfway point, or sorry, in 8 patches. Version 2 had 8 patches. 2 quantum characters in all those 8 patches. But 3.0 so far, or version 3.0 so far, 4 versions, 3 versions with Castorus, and then 4 versions, 3 quantum characters. Look, they are pushing there is a quantum meta. There is a quantum resurgence happening. Boo, give me a male quantum, but I'm pulling her I Love Cyrus circus theme. How dare you say boo to the second best design in all of Amphorius? How could you even do that? I'm really excited. I love quantum. So far, I've pulled every quantum character in the game up to this point except for Jade and Treeby. I might pull Treeby on a rerun, but I mean, I just like quantum. Quantum's fun. It's always been my favorite element. It does. And why? Why does every character I like? Okay, why does every character I like wind up being quantum? Fu Xuan, quantum. Silverwolf, quantum. Sparkle, quantum. Casterus, quantum. Cypher, quantum. Why are they all quantum? Why do I love quantum characters so much? It's like Electro with Genshin, where I just like a bunch of characters that are Electro, except it's quantum. Like, why do I like quantum characters so much, man? I didn't even like, I'm not trying to. I'm not saying like, oh, they're quantum, I like them. No, I like them. And then they also happen to be quantum. Like, oh my God, what the fuck, bro? It's either quantum or fire, right? Because I also like Asta and she's fire. I like Topaz, she's fire, and I like Firefly, she's fire. So it's always quantum. Like, I'm not complaining. I like quantum. It's a fun element, but like, it's just funny that so many of the characters I like are quantum. I love it. I love purple. I do love purple. Purple is a great color. So that does actually, purple is my favorite color. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Favorite Genshin element, Electro. Electro's purple. Favorite HSR element, Quantum. Quantum's purple. Okay, but I swear I didn't do it with... I swear it wasn't because they're purple. Like, them being purple is just a bonus, okay? The reason I like so many Quantum characters is because they have great designs and great personalities. Like, look at Silverwolf. She is a absolute queen. She is the most hilarious and goofy gamer girl, and she's so hot, and she is just wonderful, right? And she happens, she could have been any element. I still would have pulled, but she was Quantum. Sparkle, little gremlin, little demon, absolute freaking chaotic little gremlin, but I fucking love her to death. Happened to be Quantum. She could have been any element, but she was Quantum. Fu Xuan, elegant, gorgeous, wise, smart, very, 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 you know, just pretty. It's very pretty. Could have been any element, but she's Quantum. So it's not my fault that all the characters I like are Quantum. It's Hoyoverse's fault for making all the characters I like Quantum. Okay, they know what I like, and they're like, "You like Quantum, you like purple, you like these designs. Let's make these characters Quantum." I didn't know Casterus was going to be Quantum. I guessed that she was probably Quantum because a lot of purple characters wind up being Quantum, but I didn't like her because she was Quantum. I liked her because I liked her purple hair and like her design. And then when she came out, she had the pretty purple eyes, the pointy ears, and she's very sweet, and I love her character so much. I'm really hoping that I like Cypher's character. Because if she comes out, like if she's in 2.3, which she probably will be, she's probably gonna be in 3.2. If she's in 3.2 story, like main quest, and she ends up being like a very dislikable, like a character who's not very likable for me, I'm gonna be very sad because I love her design so much. Do you know what she does? I don't look at Honkai leaks, but I hope she's Dot, my Black Swan, and Gwynife need a buff. Bro, Quantum Dot sucks. Why would you want that? Quantum Dot is like the worst one. I don't know why you would ever want Quantum Dot. I think what she's probably going to be, and this is just like me spitballing, is she's probably going to do something with... okay, so hear me out, right? Treebee is Quantum. Treebee's skill, she gives a res pen buff to the entire team. And so that means that the team ignores a certain portion of the enemy's elemental resistance. So Cypher will implant a weakness onto the enemy that gives them, or that makes them, take more damage to foes or from allies. So it's like where Treebee gives a buff that's essentially an enemy debuff. she'll give a debuff that's essentially a ally buff. You're so mean to me every day. I say something and you go like, bro, what the fuck? Okay, no. Look. We will get the dot buff. We will get a dot buff. Okay, we'll get a dot buff, but it will not be with a quantum dot character. If we get a dot buff, it's either going to be fire dot or wind dot. Well, no, we have black swan. It'll be fire dot or what's the other dot? Physical. It'll be like a bleed. It'll be like a physical nihility who like has like a really strong bleed effect or something. But really, what dot needs is not more nihility. What dot needs is a dedicated harmony support that buffs DOTs and is able to then also manually trigger DOTs. So what I'm kind of thinking, like cooking up in the cooker, so let's see. Aglaya, okay, let me think about this. Flame Chasers, Aglaya, Treeby, Mighty, Phynon, Cypher, Casterus, Anaxa, Cypher. I said Cypher already. We don't know if Hyacinth, is Hyacinth a Flame Chaser? I don't think that's confirmed, but she probably is. That's 8. There are 12 total, which means there are still 4 Flame Chasers unaccounted for. Now, if we assume that the main character is one of the Flame Chasers, that does eliminate, that makes it 9. So we have 9 out of 12. 3 Flame Chasers are unaccounted for. One of those 3, hear me out, one of those 3 is a Harmony character who's physical harmony, and what they do is they apply bleed, so they apply an extra dot with bleed with their skill, and then for their ultimate, what they do is they will trigger all dots on the field, just like Kafka does, and then also grant a buff to the rest of the team so that every time they attack an enemy, that enemy will then also trigger their dot. It'll also trigger the dot. So basically then every single dot character will now be able to trigger dots manually, which means you won't need Kafka. You can take Kafka off the team. You can still use her, but like you could also just take her off the team, she's not going to be you're not going to want to use Kafka, like you still could if you like Kafka, but obviously at that point you could just replace her, put Gwynife in there, put Sampo, put Luca, put whoever the fuck, I don't know, whatever dot, doesn't have to be Kafka. Serval, even, it could be Serval, like just whatever. Point being, physical harmony that buffs that makes it so that anyone can manually trigger dot on enemies, and will buff the damage of dots to make them good, because let's be honest, dot damage fucking sucks right now. So buff the damage of dots by a pretty sizable amount, like let's say like 150% buff to dot, straight up. Like that's a pretty big buff. I feel like that would be more than enough right there. 150%. Effect hit rate buff to the whole team with your skill, or when you hit enemies, you'll give a effect hit rate buff to the whole team, so that they can trigger their dots more often. That's my take. That's the way that we save dot. We get a harmony buffer who manually triggers dot. Okay, like. We don't save dot by giving more nihility dots. We save dot by giving us a harmony dot. And then they release an abundance unit who, when a dot is triggered on an enemy, heals the team. And then that will synergize with the harmony unit, will make the harmony unit making everyone manually dot. So then when anyone hits the enemy, they manually dot, but then they also heal the team because of the abundance unit, allowing the team to get heals. Yeah. I'm cooking. I'm fucking cooking, chat. I just saved Dot. You're welcome. However's, I want $3,000 mailed to my PayPal. You can go ahead and I'll send you the information on that. Just email me. I'll send you the info. But yeah, $3,000. You can email me and I will send you my PayPal information. You can send that to me. Great. That's a steal. Giving you all that, giving you free ideas for only $3,000. That and one-time payment. You don't have to pay me, like, just one-time payment. That's all. That's all I ask. Come on. All right. Anyway, let's read the things. Okay. Let's start with Hyacinth. As the descendant of the sky, I, Hyacinthia, will fulfill the flame chase duty. Oh, she is a flame chaser. Okay. Will fulfill the flame chase duty with all of you. At the same time, I'll do my best to help everyone as Hyacinth, healer of the Twilight Courtyard. This is my good friend and assistant, the little Pegasus Ika. You're a Pegasus? What? Do you want to pet them? Please go ahead. They love being petted. Healer of Light says Hyacinthia. Oh, so her name's Hyacinthia, but she goes by Hyacinth. Interesting. Okay. As the city-state in the clouds crumbles through time, the Twilight Courtyard opens its gates once more, bringing a glimmer of light to Evernight. You, physician Hyacinthia, Chrysos heir, who guards the sky core flame, must inherit your ancestors' will and mend the torn fabric of dusk and dawn. May the rainbow light pour down, dissolve all grudges, and bring the dawn back to this land. The city, Twilight Courtyard, Akuma, Divine Authority, Eye of Twilight, Aquila. Oh, okay. She is under Aquila. That explains the wings. Anyway, now we have Cypher. Cyphera. Ah, so you've heard of me. But few call me by that name these days. Call me Cypher. It's sharper and swifter, like the wind itself. Bro, you're not a wind DPS. Why are you saying that? Who's the wind? Who's the wind one again? Oh yeah, you're the wind one. Oh, by the way, chat, fun fact, that means we're going to be getting 2 patches in a row where the 5-star units are a wind unit and a quantum unit. Because Casterus is quantum, Anaxa is wind, Hyacinth is wind, and then Cypher is quantum. So we're getting quantum wind and then wind quantum. Talk about redundancy. What the fuck, bro? Come on. At least they're all different paths, but still, like, holy shit. Like, are you going to glaze any more elements here? Like, I know that, I guess that's fair. I guess it's fair. When it comes to the wind, I mean, wind has Fei Xiao. They don't really need more characters, but like, quantum, like I said, quantum hadn't had that many new units. Like, they had 2 characters in 2.0, so like, it needed new units. Anyway, Cypher is sharper and swifter like the wind itself. A perfect name for a master thief, don't you think? All right, feet-footed traveler Cyphera, the lost city of rogues Dolos, where 300 rogues revel in their games, answering to no one. Race onward, fleet-footed thief star Cyphera, Chrysos heir of the trickery core flame, and may your web of lies spread with the breeze throughout all lands. Ha! Try to pull one over on me. Trying to pull one over on me. Dream on. So Silly, Dolos Akuma, Divine Authority, Zagreus, Coin of Whim. So when it comes to Zagreus, we know that Zagreus is like a prankster, thief, whatever. We have the little like ghost guy, the purple ghost guy we have to chase down. He's loyal to Zagreus. So I'm curious if the little ghost guy will be relevant to the story of Cypher, since they're both, thing, or if 2, the ghost guy. Okay, hear me out. Wild theory: the ghost is Cypher. Cinema. Okay. Anyway, now that we've read that, I'm really excited for her. So she's a thief, and it seems like she's a bit of a trickster, but not like in a way where it's like a problem. You know, it's more just like I'm a little sneaky little like she's like think like a D&D rogue. You know, where like you have a D&D rogue, chaotic good. You know, kind of just like does whatever, but still like does things for the greater good, but just kind of like, you know, does them like in a roundabout way that like goes, you know, against the law in some ways. Isn't afraid to break the law if it's for the greater good. I think that's kind of the personality. That's the kind of vibes I get here just from reading that description. It's kind of giving me like honestly kind of gives me Sparkle vibes. I feel like her being Quantum makes sense given the current, you know, the trend of like Quantum characters being like these kind of like tricky, like trickster kind of gremlin-y character, like Sparkle, Silver Wolf, Ching Chui, where they're kind of like, you know, little tricky, teasing, like gremlins. You know, it's kind of the vibe I'm getting from her. So very much fits in with other Quantum characters. Eating my toenails? What the fuck? What's up, Dumb Ren? All right, but anyway, this is hype. I'm ready for her. She's awesome. Love her design. Great. Can't wait for her. Awesome. Still gonna pull for Castris. And I'm gonna get Cypher. Speaking of Castris, holy shit, chat! We have a lot of shit to talk about. Let's go ahead and just okay.
Once I get up, I usually help my parents around the house.
Wait, hold on.
Head out for training, then come home for lunch.
There we go. Just want to get it properly there. Anyway, what's up, Demren? Aside from eating your toenails, which is disgusting. Rose said, "Eating my toenails right now," and then I hit him with the. Chat, this woman right here, probably have to skip Castris. I'll probably get Cypher. Since I probably skip Castris. You know, I pulled for Huohuo. I have no Jades. I'm still going to pull for Castris.
After lunch is when my parents
she's
do their delivery
pretty and I
runs.
love her.
So then it's my turn to work in the orchard.
That should be about now, right?
Oh, Paimon would love to see the orchard. Can you show us?
Actually, remind him I need to log in again. I haven't logged into the StarRail today.
We'll go right after this. But first, come with me.
I'll gladly come with you. Also come in you. What? I didn't say that out loud. What's your opinion on the new Kanish voice actor? I don't think it fits. At all. Like, it just does not fit. Because, like, with the Tainari thing, firstly, Tainari's old VA did some bad things and deserved to be fired. The new VA actually, I think, works better. I think Zach Gordon does a better job on Tainari. But when it comes to Kanish, firstly, the old VA technically hasn't been fired. He's just been recasted against his fucking will, like against his will. Which, that's upsetting. Very frustrating that all he was doing was going on strike, trying to speak out and help his fellow VAs who are in the union. And Hoyoverse is like, oh, just fucking recast him. Like, that's just fucked up. So, I don't like the reasoning behind it. I feel like Hoyoverse is just being cruel with that decision. But on top of that, I don't think he sounds as good. I think the kind of voice he had where he was like apathetic and kind of like, very like, what's the word? Like, what is the word I'm trying to find? Very like, you know, like matter of fact, and just kind of like said things how it is. Hold on, I gotta go help my mom real quick.
you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then poof! It's now flying away. Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy. First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it. Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy. Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then poof! It's now flying away. Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy. a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away. Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
There she blows again! Wonder how long it'll go for this time.
Listen to it, and then, poof! It's now flying away. Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time. Deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
Okay, hi, I'm back. On.
First, get into position like this. Then move like that.
All right,
Yep.
I'm back.
That's
Sorry,
it.
I was gone for so long there. My mother. I said this earlier, but my mother is currently, I guess, crippled. I should say. She got into a car crash earlier this morning, and her leg is all messed up. Her ankle, rather, is all messed up, so she can't walk on it. So I've been helping her out with stuff. So I was getting her ice packs and helping her like turn off lights and stuff so she can sleep. And I'm gonna have to be a little quieter now because I need to make sure I'm not so loud that I'm keeping her up. So sorry. Thank you for your family. Thank you, Jason. It's very kind of you. We're not really religious folks, but we appreciate it nonetheless.
Let's take it easy.
Okay, so let's see. Derwin said lost 50-50 on the lost 50-50, so I'm spending on the Ho-Ho banner. Okay. Order pizza. Hopefully Vanessa comes home tomorrow with my effort. You should be good. I mean, you said you're at what, 60 pity? So as long as you don't lose a 50-50, I don't know if you're on guaranteed or not. And if you do lose, maybe you'll get the special event and get her anyway. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, okay, we're good. But yeah, so I was saying I'm not a fan of how Hoyoverse just kind of like threw him to the wayside with the Kanish VA. And I think the new VA doesn't sound as good. I liked that Kanish was very like matter of fact, kind of like, hey, that's how it is. And that's not the case with the new VA. The new VA is very he sounds like awkward and kind of like nervous, which it could be because he's just not, as experienced, but it could also just be that that's what they told him to do with the direction of the character, which doesn't fit the character. Kanish isn't a nervous character. In fact, he's very like he knows exactly who he is, and he's not like afraid to be that way. He's not. He doesn't seem like the character who'd be nervous for any reason. This is not correct for his character. I lost my 50-50 on the Shinyan banner. Bro, how are you so lucky in Withering Waves, but then when it comes to the Hoyo Gacha games, you just have no luck at all?
Coach Yansan, are you here to do some training?
Chad, it's time to find out.
Nope. Just doing some maintenance on the
Oh,
equipment
shit.
here while I have some time.
She has her voice. Chat. She has a voice. We haven't heard her voice since version 3. This is phenomenal.
Oh, hey there, you two. It's nice to see you again. We're happy to have you.
Yeah, happy to hear your voice again.
So, what brings you to the Collective of Plenty?
Many things. Lost my 50-50 on Cantrella too. Some may say that's lucky. Just means you have guaranteed for whoever you want to pull for next.
We're just doing some adventuring. We don't have any concrete plans. We ran into Vanessa on the road, and she was nice enough to lead us the rest of the way. She's even giving us a tour.
It's my pleasure.
My pleasure, Vanessa, is giving you pleasure. There you go, W Riz. I've also gotten to high pity like 7 times in a row. And Wuwa. What is your Wuwa looks right now? I've been getting my pities earlier in Wuwa. So, maybe our lucks have reversed.
Still keeping up with
I got
the
my
training,
pities early in
Vanessa?
this game
No
too.
slacking, I hope.
Bro, the fact that I got Farina first 10 pull and then got a 5-star in fucking 2 10 pulls after that. Like, what? I got pretty lucky in this game. I think my luck is in Genshin now. Mine apparently is too. My luck is not in Star Rail. Because I literally have not won a single Star Rail 50-50 since... Actually, I won Whoa. Quoquo was my first 50-50 win in Star Rail since Firefly. I'm not even kidding about that. Lost Yunli. I lost on Lingsha. And I lost on Fugue. And Aglaya. Actually, no. Did I win Aglaya? I can't remember. No, I lost on Aglaya, right? Because I had saved up for so long. I was so ready. I had so many pulls, and then they were all gone. 4 or 5 stars at 40 pity in a row. Pretty good. Anyway.
Yes, coach. Did 3 full shuttle runs, just as you instructed, coach.
But you know where I'm not getting luck? Is in these damn 4 stars. I have not gotten... I did another few pulls to get to 4-star pity. I believe Jason was there for that. I didn't fucking get shit. I got another fucking Gaming. I don't need Gaming. He's already C6. I need Eon-san, bro. I have no Eon-sans. How have I done like 100 pulls and still haven't gotten a single Eon-san? It's fucking nuts, bro. This is why I'm saying we need a way to guarantee the 4 stars. Because otherwise you're just never going to get the 4-star you want. Like, it's so stupid. Out of the 3, Gaming was the lowest priority. Chevy and Eon-san were both higher priority. I've only gotten 1 Chevy copy. And I've gotten no Eon-sans. I'm just cooked. The C6, C8 Gaming, still C4 Chevy, and got an 8 Gaming, 1 Chevy. Bro, I swear, it's the Gaming banner. I was watching a Genshin creator that I watch do pulls on the banner to try and get Eon-san copies. He got so many fucking Gamings, and I'm like, what is going on? Is it does Gaming have increased chances compared to the other 2? They're supposed to all be the same. But everyone I've ever watched has gotten a shit ton of Gamings and very few of the other 2. Come on, explain that, Hoyoverse. Come on, what the fuck? It just doesn't make it make sense. They're supposed to be the same chances. Why is everyone just getting Gaming? What's going on?
Good. Then we'll continue with the training plan. As for your diet, actually, no dieting for now. As you are. Feel free to use any of the equipment around here, but if you're planning to do strength training, make sure
Ressa
you
doesn't need a diet. She's already perfect as is.
Of course. Don't need to tell me twice, coach.
Hey, I'll be your spotter. You know, I may not look it, but I can lift a lot. You know, I could probably lift you up, carry you in my arms all the way to the bedroom. What?
Wait, but isn't a special diet a huge part of bodybuilding? Veressa doesn't need one? Oh, it's kind of a long story.
I think her body's already perfectly built.
You could say Veressa is among the select few who have a natural gift.
True. Look at that bod. She's got the most natural gift there is. Breedability. Are Eon-san's constellations even good? Yeah. Her C2 is basically essential. And her C6 is good too. But yeah, like she's very dependent on having her C2, from what I've heard. I don't know what her constellations do, because I haven't looked at them, but everyone's saying that her C2 is pretty important. She's still functional at C0. Still works, but her C2 is a huge buff for her.
When she first started training with me, I started her on a standard training regimen and wrote out a simple recipe plan to give to her father.
But it left me so hungry. I couldn't even muster up the energy to make it to class.
Oh, poor baby. Mwah, 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 mwah. Kisses.
Yeah, that was my fault. It was just your average nutrition plan, but Veressa's metabolism is something else. Once I studied her eating habits, I was able to tailor it to her needs.
Damn, she has a really good
Coach is really thoughtful that way.
glutton.
Now I feel like I'm making real progress. And the training and classes are a lot more fun.
Oof. Okay. So I was drinking the rest of my drink and eating my Cheez-Its. But yeah, dude. You know, I will say Varessa doesn't need the weight training. She doesn't need the diet because her body's already perfect. She's got that perfect build. She's a bodybuilder. You know, I'm just saying, if I was the judge, she would get an automatic 10 out of 10. She'd get a 10 out of 10 every time. She'd get an 11 out of 10. She'd get a 15 out of 10. I would take my 10. I would rip it in half so I have the 1, and then I'd take the 9. From the 9, I'd staple them together and make a 19. No. I'd take the 2 and I'd take the 0 and I'd put the 2. I'd take the 9 and put it in front of the 0 so we have 90. Cinema. I'd take the 8 and the 9, I'd staple them together to get 98. I'd take the 10 and I'd staple it to the 0 to get 100.
Varessa is currently my top
When
student.
is Frolova coming out?
Even more than me.
No clue, but I'm gonna predict. I'm gonna do a hard soul read right now, and say 2.5. That's my prediction. 2.5 soul read.
Wait, but you're the coach and the victor of the pilgrimage.
Wait, hold on. Really?
Varessa is currently my top
Damn.
student. She can lift even more than me.
So Varessa is stronger than Eon-san. That's why Eon-san's the 4-star and Varessa's the 5-star. It all makes sense now.
Don't sound so surprised. This kind of thing is really common in the fitness world. Everyone starts from a different baseline.
Yo, I'm so glad that Varessa likes fitness.
Wow, that's
Fitness.
amazing. Paimon would have never
Okay,
guessed.
no. You know, I'm gonna use that now. Varessa, she's really big on fitness. She's all about fitness.
I'm not exaggerating either.
It's such a ligma,
Varessa
you know,
is extremely
waiting to happen.
strong. All she needs is
You know,
a bit more
Varessa,
confidence.
she loves fitness, dick in her.
Oh,
There we go.
well, it's just because
The
Coach
biggest
is a great
ligma of them all.
teacher. It didn't take much effort at all.
Well, the reason it didn't take much effort is because you already have such a perfect body that all you had to do was stand there and, do a little stretch, and then everyone realized, holy shit, she's perfect. Yeah, exactly. Further proof that you're natural.
Oh, believe me.
Like, we're over here
not.
risen her
I
up,
mean,
bro.
Sure, I can face a few monsters and lift some heavy training equipment.
Yeah, no worry, we'll get you there. Don't worry. As I play through the game and as I spend my resin on your domain, you'll slowly get more powerful, and I'll actually make you good.
But I'm useless when it comes to fighting other people.
Oh,
I'm scared I'll hurt someone.
listen, Varessa, it's okay. You could hurt me, and I would not complain. Hold on a minute. I just heard a noise. I'm be right back. Okay, hi. I heard a loud noise, and I thought my mom might have fallen or knocked something over or something. I was going to check on her. It was just my sister was in there, and she hit something and knocked it over. So we're good. False alarm. Anyway, I have the goated Veresa build, 131 to 200. That's terrible. Why would you overcap on crit that much? Like, that is... Also, what relic? Are you using Obsidian? Because, like, there's no way you farmed the new set enough to have that good of substats. Like, that's just not possible. It's not been out long enough. Unless you're, like... Unless you saved up, like, a bajillion Fragile Resin and max Resin refreshed with your Primo Gems. She says all my best pieces, and they happen to be on, might I just say. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Bro, I'm gonna fucking kill you, bro. My Mighty Say sucks, bro. I am so mad. So, on my other account, the US account, has Nuvillette on it. I spent over 70, it was like 72, a little extra, 75 maybe, Fragile Resin. 70 Fragile Resin at 60 each. That is over 4,200 resin. And honestly, considering the amount of days that I let my resin cap in between that time and all the transient resins I used, it was probably a lot closer to 5,000 to over 5,000 resin in Maréchaussée. And after over 5,000 resin, I don't even have a set that's like good. The pieces I have on my Nuvillette are like mid as fuck. They're worse than mid in some cases. Like, they're barely double crit, and they've like not rolled into crit like hardly at all. Like, they have like 2 rolls into crit, to 2 to 3 rolls at most. It's awful. It pisses me the fuck off that I spent over 5,000 resin and got nothing out of it. Waste of my time. And I'm gonna make a video on it. I recorded it all, so I'm gonna make a video about it. And hopefully, when that video is done, it'll be living proof that the gearing system in Genshin is not good, and that it's not sustainable, and that it's the reason why so many players have left this fucking game. Anyway, let's get back to it. Okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, I was trying to riz up. Wait a minute, shut up, Paimon. All right, so you're saying that you are scared you're gonna hurt people. Look, all I'm saying, Veresa, is that you can hurt me. I mean, you got those, like, when you do your plunge attack, you sit down on the enemy, you sit on the enemy. I want to be underneath you when you're doing that, so you can land on me. You can hurt me that way. And look, honestly, I'd be down for that. If you just sat on me and hurt me, I think I wouldn't be scared. I would actually be asking for more. Is that weird? Maybe, but for you, baby, I'd do it. All right.
I've never placed or even made it out of the team stage. I'm not good at fighting actual people.
When it comes to power, it's all about control. Take these weights, for example. It takes strength to lift them, yes.
Nope.
But also to control the weight when you set them down. True mastery means control during both motions.
Chat, this is the worst stream I've ever done. I'm just gonna say it outright. This is the worst stream I've ever done.
I know that, and I can do it just fine during training.
Not because of the quest. The quest is fine. It's because of all the stalling I've been doing. Not by choice.
I start to doubt myself.
I mean, I spent like the first hour, the first 40-ish minutes of the stream reacting to the Nintendo Direct, and then I spent another probably 20-ish minutes yapping about all the fucking controversy right now with the VAs. I don't think any of my Maréchaussée pieces are over 40 crit value. It doesn't really matter on Maréchaussée. You don't need over 40 crit value. You really just need 35 to 40 and you're chill. Dude, Tomodachi Life. I was actually hyping the fuck out over Tomodachi. I'm so... Because, okay, when I started the direct and I watched like maybe like 2 trailers. I paused it and I was saying how I want there to be like all these games is cool, but like what I want is Tomodachi Life. Like I've been waiting for Tomodachi Life. Just fucking give me Tomodachi Life. That's all I want at this point is Tomodachi Life. And then at the very end of the direct, they're like, hey guys, we have one more announcement. Boom, Tomodachi Life. I was like, what? What? They fucking read my mind, bro. What the hell? It's crazy. I was like insanely hyped over that. All right. Obviously, I'm not going to shout. I'm not going to be loud about it because I don't want to disturb my mother while she's trying to sleep. All right.
I know that, and I can do it just fine during training. But whenever I have to face a real person, I start to doubt myself.
Oh, it's all right.
Thanks. I appreciate the support. As long as I keep training, I'm sure I'll get it eventually.
Yes, you will, and I will help you, Queen.
Well, we
I'll
should
be
get
your
going,
spotter.
Coach. I told the Traveler and Paimon I would show them around the orchard.
I can also be your
Sounds
waist
good.
if you just want to
I
lift
hope you
me.
enjoy your time here.
Thanks, Yan-san. It's good to hear your voice again after so long. And she's gone. Well, that was sad. Oh, yeah, I read that already. The only piece I have over 40 crit value is the Electro Goblet and the Sands, which offset. I do have an Electro Goblet that's over 40 as well. I don't think I have any good Sands, though. All my Sands are pretty trashy. Actually, no. Chat. I was like, I recently got a official Sand EM that's like actually really good. It's not like amazing, right? But it's solid. It's like maybe around 40 crit value, maybe a little less. Oh, this place. Okay.
Good
Didn't
girl,
realize this was
Banana.
the same place.
Thanks for guarding the house.
Yeah, you should call me a good
Now,
girl.
let me take a good
What?
look at you. Did you have another growth spurt?
I'm looking at something else right now, chat. Anyway.
Hey, I was just taking a look, not inviting you to wrestle. Next time, okay?
Yo, I'll wrestle with you, Veressa. You and me, we can wrestle together all day, all night, all the time, whenever you choose. In the bed, in the field, in the woods, in the arena, in the stadium, in the field. Did I mention that already? At the gym. Doesn't matter where we are. I'll wrestle with you.
Oh, this is Vanana.
But
She
especially
keeps
in the
watch over
bed.
the orchard when no one's here. She's a tough little thing, but also a clingy baby at heart.
Also, wrestling is euphemism. Just for the record.
Did
You know, when your
say
parents say that they're
little?
wrestling.
She certainly doesn't look it.
Fun fact for all the children out
Anyway,
there: when your
This
parents
is
say
my
that they're
family's
wrestling,
orchard. Come on, I'll show
they're
you
not
around.
wrestling. I have 10 flowers on my account total. Hold on, am I like hearable? I feel like I need to move my mic closer to make myself more hearable. Here we go. Just like get my mic like right here. Like, hello, it is I, Giuseppe. I'm very, very close to my mic now. Is this better or is this like significantly worse? No, it's too close. On. There we go. That's better. If I do happen to get loud though, it's gonna like blow your fucking eardrums out. I'll just try to be quiet. You have 10 flowers on your account total. How is that even possible? Like, what? What'd you do with all your flowers? Oh, we can go into the field now.
It's even bigger than Paimon imagined! Look at all the fruit! It looks delicious.
Shut up, Paimon.
This is the Collective of Plenty, after all. Being so close to the volcano makes the soil extra fertile. So everything that grows around here is amazing.
Speaking of being extra fertile. Anyway. I don't get flowers good enough to keep. Okay, but like... Sometimes flower. Are you leveling? Hold on. Are you leveling up every artifact you get? Dude, how do you even have that much? Where are you getting the XP, the fucking XP for that? Like, what? And also, what determines what you consider a good flower? Because it's going to vary based on character and set as well. Like, you know, for like a tenacity, you don't want crit damage on tenacity. You want, you know, energy recharge and HP percent and some crit rate if you're using Favonius. Anyway, you know, speaking of extra fertile, Marissa, you know, I'm willing to test out how deep your fertility runs, you know. If you want. I mean, I'm here for it, you know. I'm always happy to I'm always happy to oblige, you know. Noblesse oblige. That's a good joke. If it's a support set, I just get the bare minimum. I mean, that also is not exactly something that you can just say, like, bare minimum is subjective. It depends on the character. Because, like, the bare minimum for, you know, Kokomi is going to be different for the bare minimum for a Bennett. And, like, it's also going to vary based on team and like, whatnot. Because, like, a Bennett with Mawika is going to require less ER than a Bennett who's solo pyro. Or, like Yelan on a double Hydro team versus Yelan as the solo Hydro. The bare minimum is having 4 pieces. Bros supports are getting their ults like once every 10 rotations. They don't have to be
Especially the fruit. We sell a lot to the other tribes, give some to family and friends, and keep the rest for ourselves.
Well, if you have to live next to a volcano, at least you get something good out of it.
That's right. But since we're here, why don't we pick some and have ourselves a little snack?
I've already picked out my snack. She's standing right in front of me.
Wait, but...
Yeah, but there's always room for dessert. Plus, we don't have to pick that many. A few dozen should do it.
A few dozen?
You know that fruit stand in front of my house? Well, as a kid, whenever my dad was working at the stand, I would tug on his shirt and ask for a piece of fruit.
You know, I can give you, speaking of fruit, you know, I can give you a piece of my fruit. I have some juice, some fruit juice that I can give you. You know, it's a bit different from the juice you're used to. It's a bit more viscous. You know, it might be a little slightly different color the way you're used to. But you know, I can give it to you. I can, you know, however you want it. Just, you know, just gotta ask. That's all I gotta do. Right.
I would scarf it down
I'm getting
in a
a little.
heartbeat and then ask for another.
Oh my god!
Before long, people would
She's
gather
so
around
cute!
just to
Oh my
watch.
god, adorable! That's the cutest thing. Look at that. It's so cute. Little baby Vanessa. We love her. She's so cute.
My dad told me I made the fruit look so delicious, more and more people started coming to our stand, which, of course, made me want to eat even more.
Adorable.
The customers would ruffle my hair and say, "It's good to have a healthy appetite. You'll grow up big and strong for sure."
I'm gonna give her head pats.
I mean, what kid doesn't like a compliment?
Mm-hmm.
So I would smile, which would get my dad to smile, and then my mom too.
Yo, speaking of compliments, you know, Vanessa, I will. If you like compliments, I know you're not a kid anymore, but I know everyone appreciates their compliments. I am willing to shower you in all the compliments you could ever ask for, at all points of the time in the day, no matter what we're doing. I will compliment you because you just not because I'm a simp or anything. I'm not a simp. It's because you deserve it. It's because you deserve to be complimented that much.
Aw, that's so cute! Plus, free fruit whenever you want. Jealous!
With all that said, it also helped that our fruit actually tastes really good. And I'm not just saying that. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Oh, and
Yes,
there's an
ma'am.
epic feast showdown in a few days, so we're providing a bunch of the fruit for the desserts.
Yo, you're the best dessert there is, though, so.
Epic Feast Showdown?
Oh, sorry. It's basically a speed eating contest. We need to prepare a ton of ingredients. So don't worry about anything going to waste. Okay, let's get picking.
Alright. Where should we start?
Shut up, Paimon.
Why is there a mushroom over there?
Wait. It's
That
the
kind of
mushrooms.
mushroom. They kind of appeared out of nowhere when
Fungi.
we first planted the orchard. They grow really fast and don't require any water or fertilizer. Oh, and the flavor is amazing.
Probably not as amazing as you.
You can grill them, stir fry them, or even eat them raw.
Yo.
Flavor has almost a fruity taste to it.
You know, speaking of raw, there's some things I'd like to do to you raw. You know, also a fruity taste. You say I have something for you that's a very fruity taste. If you want to, you know, try it sometime. Anyways, we talked about that earlier, but I'm just gonna remind you that if you want something that's very fruity, I might have what you're looking for. And yes, it is quite raw.
A mushroom that tastes like a fruit? That's a new one.
Maybe it absorbs nutrients from the nearby fruit trees.
Yep, that could be.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that
as
could
far
be.
as I'm concerned, if it tastes like a fruit, then it fits right in. Who cares where it came from?
Speaking of where things came from,
Go ahead. Pick as much as you want. Might as well get some mushrooms too, and I'll whip up something to eat.
I mean, look, I'm just saying. Collect 58 fruit and veg within. I just died. Okay. Why am I a monkey? It's supposed to be a hard thing, or is this just go around and collect everything? Am I supposed to be doing this? I don't feel like running here really helps. What? Oh, here we go. And now what? Excuse me, buddy. Am I cooked, chat? Wait. There's supposed to be more? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Hold up. Wait, are there supposed to be more? I'm very cooked. Hold up. Oh, here we go. I'd have to go over here. I didn't even see this. There we go. Yippee!
Whoa, that's quite the haul.
Well, you need a bunch of ingredients for the eating competition, right? Thought we'd give you some help.
Why is it
you were
only
right about
the
fruit.
flowers in there?
Paimon tried one, and it was one of the sweetest, tastiest pieces of fruit Paimon has ever had. You must sell out every time.
Sorry,
Also, Paimon
it's
tried
probably
one of
very
the
loud when I
mushrooms,
cough.
too, in a weird way.
Because I'm not used to having the
They
microphone
do
this
taste
close to
like
me.
a fruit. We should call them berry shrooms.
Every so often, Paimon knows what she's talking about.
Oh, a compliment.
Congratulations. You did it. You figured out that it wasn't a compliment. For your efforts, you will be gifted with a bronze star.
Well, thanks to your help,
Not
we
even a
can
gold
call
star.
it
You
early
don't deserve
today.
one.
Oh, I promised you a meal, didn't I? I'll be right back.
Hate to see you go, girl, but I love to watch you leave.
I'm not the greatest cook, so it's nothing special. Still, high-quality ingredients are hard to mess up.
Don't sell yourself
Of
short.
course.
It looks great. Paimon can smell the umami from here.
Umami? Umami. That's what I call Vanessa in the bedroom. Umami.
Whoa! This is completely different from the raw taste.
Speaking of raw taste, you know, Vanessa, I'm just saying,
I'm glad. This kind of mushroom is a favorite in the tribe, but it's not well known outside the Collective of Plenty. Actually, we're hoping to use the upcoming competition to introduce it to a wider audience. Uncle Atoli has been coming up with new recipes like there's no tomorrow.
Speaking of doing things like there's no tomorrow, you know, you and I know we only met like, you know, yesterday or whatever, but I feel like we have such a close connection, right? And there's some things that you and I could do, and if we were feeling frisky enough, we could do it like there's no tomorrow. So if you want, you can meet me tonight. You know, your room, my room, doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. We'll play it by ear. Your ear.
Hey, you two should sign up. Only if you want to, of course.
So what happened to fucking Dumren? Alright. Is that her tail? Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, you mean the Epic Feast Showdown? Yeah.
Don't worry. You can tap out at any time. Nothing goes to waste. I'll take care of anything you can't finish.
Oh, good. Wait, aren't you competing too? Oh, then Paimon doesn't stand a chance.
You never know
Yo, I
until
just
you
saw
try.
one of my servers just got pinged.
Besides,
They're
from what
listening to
I just
Bohemian
saw,
Rhapsody.
It looks like you can hold your own.
Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Yo, speaking of holding my own, I can hold my own and I can also hold you because I'm just so strong that I can easily lift you. And you know, knowing that, does that make you excited? I hope it does because it makes me very excited.
Well, anyway,
Huh?
winning isn't the
Everyone
point.
just said, huh?
Just think of it as an opportunity to try our local delicacies.
Look, I haven't tried your, when it comes to trying your local delicacies, you know, I'm not, you know, the only local delicacy, I think I said this earlier, but I'm gonna say it again. The only local delicacy I want to try is the one sitting right in front of me.
Oh, good point.
Not talking about that one on the table. That was. I'm sorry, El Riz moment. Okay.
Nice! Then let's sign up together. Time for Paimon to show these people what she's made of.
You know, it wasn't that long, but I stalled so fucking much that I made it just go on forever. Hey, now I can collect these red berry shrooms and the seeds. I can finally get seeded. Can I get the I'm not getting any wood from these trees. That's sad. I can get the berry seeds though. Nice. This is Varessa's Orchards. Must keep safe. No bad people or saurians allowed in. But you smell different. Very good friends. Eat as much fruit as they like. No problem. Full tummy is happy tummy. Varessa says so too. Very wise saurian that one is. In fact, the wisest. Only the most wise of the saurians understand. Why does it require an egg to run this machine? I'm gonna be putting an egg in our fucking... There you gives us fruits aplenty. Okay, so we're just looking around, snooping around, as I say. We're gonna do it outside. Lots of apples, lots of apples. You know, if you ever want to come to the apple orchard, you know where to go. Yeah, those ones are nice because you hit the tree once and all the apples fall. So you can very easily collect all the apples. You know what they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. That was a very bad joke there. I don't know why I even said that. Why is it saying quick start available? Complete the Archon quest, Incandescent Ode. We're just gonna do the quest. I don't care. I don't care. I mean, I'm not gonna complete the Archon quest in this account. I've already done the Archon quest in this account. Well, I haven't done the Archon quest in the other account. So, all right, keep in mind this. So those two parts can technically take place before the Archon quest, but this part cannot take place before the Archon quest. So let's go and interact with our goat, Veressa. Hi, Queen. Oh, she's sleeping, meditating. I don't talk to Yansan then. Yo, what's up, other goat?
Oh, hey, you're here.
Yo, what's up? Yo, what up?
It's been a while. When Veressa told me you signed up for the Epic Feast Showdown, I could barely believe it.
Barely.
Sounds like Veressa might finally be in for a challenge this year.
Honestly, I'm not even that good.
No, you're great. You're perfect and wonderful and gorgeous, and you're gonna do it.
What's wrong? Sounds like you're still half asleep.
Just, hungry. It's competition day, so gotta show up with an empty stomach.
Her eyes are swirling.
Not much longer, Veressa. Atoli's firing up the ovens as we speak.
Atoli's the goat, bro.
I can wait.
Hell yeah.
Oh, about the competition.
Hey, if you need something
Usually you
to
have to
consume
pay for
really
the
quickly,
food
I
if
can
you
give you
don't finish.
a quick snack, you know?
When I heard you two were coming, I talked to Atoli and we agreed to waive your expenses.
Okay, I'm sorry. The jokes are right here.
Oh, about the competition. Usually you have to pay for the food if you don't finish. But when I heard you two were coming, I talked to Atoli and we
I'm sorry. They gave me 2 back-to-back. I had to.
Really? So we get to eat for free?
When I heard you 2 were coming.
Awesome! Now we can just take it easy and box up whatever we don't finish.
But when I heard you two were coming, I talked to Atoli and we... But when I heard you two were coming...
I wish I could do that fast enough, but I can't tab. I can't alt tab fast enough. Alright.
Please, it's our pleasure. You've done so much for Natlan. Just
Nat
think
Lamb.
of it as a small token of gratitude.
Alright, what did I say? Thanks, we appreciate your generosity.
When the Abyss invaded, we weren't hit with large waves of monsters, but the volcano became unusually active. As the Guardians of Tolan, we couldn't stand by and do nothing, so we immediately dispatched a team to the summit.
And they all
Veressa
died.
was a key member of that team.
Except Veressa.
Veressa?
Oh, right. Yes, I was there. I brought so many Saurus crackers with me that day. Sorry, not the point.
Wait, does Veressa eat Saurian crackers? You know, Veressa, I think you can. I think there's a better snack you could eat right in front of you. You know, I'm just saying, like I'm. If you wanna give a little nibble, you know, I wouldn't say no. In fact, I'd cheer you on and encourage it. You'd have to let me get a little nibble too, though. Come on. You know, a little. Anyway.
There were abyss tumors all around the summit, agitating the magma and spawning all kinds of monsters. But once the Pyro Archon did her thing, we were able to smash them to smithereens.
Nice.
Looking back on it, the goal was probably to hold us up so we couldn't send reinforcements to the areas around the stadium.
Good point. Your tribe must be full of great warriors with all the training you do. The Abyss really is a cunning enemy. Oh, and you mentioned something about the Guardians of Tolan? What does that mean?
The Guardians of Nolan.
That is a duty our people have held for generations. The volcano is very important to us. It brings disaster, but also opportunity. Our people rose to the challenge of living in this environment. And in return, we get fertile soil and a thriving ecosystem.
That's right. The Natlanese are never ones to shy away from a challenge. Although, whenever we spot unusual volcanic activity, we always report it to
Paimon
the
is
stadium.
glazing the Abyss too hard. She's part of them. No, she's definitely part of them. Hold on. I wasn't paying attention. What did she say?
Oh, so there's a lot more to this place than
Shut up, Paimon. Dude, I hate Paimon so much.
Where did Veressa go? Wasn't she just here?
L.
Oh, you know, I just saw her leave. I thought someone must have called for her.
My guess is that she followed the scent of the food straight to the kitchen.
Let's go check on her. Paimon understands the
Paimon be like,
wow,
the Abyss is so cool, right, Traveler? Traveler, no, the Abysses tried to kill all of our friends. Yeah, but like, the way they did it was kind of cool. Oh, Veressa. Mama.
Oh, that smell. So delicious.
Ooh, Mama.
Juicy mushrooms. Melted cheese. Mouth-watering steak.
Oh my god, that mouth. Oh my god, there was actually drool coming down her lips. Holy.
Ah, look who it is. I thought I felt an intense energy around here. I know better than to get between you and your next meal.
Speaking of intense, you know, speaking of intense energy, you know, I feel like Veressa and I, you know, when we're alone together, there's going to be a lot of intense energy as we're, you know, enjoying ourselves together, you know. I can go into that later, real.
The food just needs a few more minutes.
That's why I took
Here,
screenshots.
This should tide you over in the meantime.
Is this priest meat stew?
Thank you, Uncle Atoli!
That's the sound of her gulping my semen. What? Why did I say that out loud? Intrusive thoughts, bro.
Veressa! You really did head straight for the kitchen. What's up? You seemed lost in your own world just now.
You know, Veressa, we could be lost in our own world together, you and me.
Oh, it's you! Sorry. I completely spaced out just now. The next thing I knew, I was all the way over here with a bowl of stew in my hands.
Don't worry about it.
Yo,
think we can all guess what
Yo,
happened.
Dumren. Speaking of, what is your longest gooning streak?
Prep took longer than usual, so I had to push back the competition. Sorry for making you wait, Veressa, especially on an empty stomach.
You ever make short form content? That should be the clip you put out into the world. I feel like that's gonna get me demonetized, bro. Oh, what? You asked me what's your longest gooning streak? I think mine is about maybe 2 weeks, I think. And I was like, yeah, I can't do this anymore. I gave in. I caved. You know, I made it pretty long, but I eventually folded, you know.
No worries, Uncle Atoli. Your delicious soup fixed me right up.
God, she's so pretty. I love her so much.
Oh, that sounds more like the Veressa
Like,
we know.
from a purely like visual aesthetic, Veressa is kind of the perfect woman, right? Like she's got the curves, she's got the looks, you know, she's got the vibes, she's got the aura, you know, not like aura like, oh yeah, look at my aura, Riz 420, not 420, that's look at my aura Riz Ohio Skibbity. Like, no, I'm not that kind of aura. I mean like actual like aura, like the energy that she kind of gives, like the vibes, you know.
I become completely useless when I'm hungry. I really wanted to focus on the conversation back there, but no luck.
Oh,
That's perfectly normal. It takes a lot of energy to train the way you do, so you need more food to make up for it. You two know what I mean, right? Try to do too much on an empty stomach, and you end up feeling weak and lightheaded.
Yeah, I know that feeling all the time because it's me constantly.
Oh boy, Paimon's been there before.
So,
You know, when I get hungry,
supposed to start?
I actually
I'm
get
not sure I can wait
sick.
much longer.
So like some people, they get dizzy. They're like, oh, like for me, it's like I get sick. I start to feel like I'm gonna throw up, and then I do eventually throw up if I don't eat. It's a weird little like. Oop.
I'll go check.
I was trying to press the wrong button.
Time to gather the contestants, Coddle. The showdown is about to begin.
A coddle.
Got it.
Wait, that's
Let's
not a
head to the
Tolly.
venue. The food will be brought out shortly.
Finally! Oh, I'm so ready to dig in.
I'm ready to dig into you. What? Okay. Let's do this. Let's see if this this quest isn't like this event, if this story quest, because I know that this is only the beginning, right? Because every single one of these story quests starts out very simple, and then it winds up being like something very insane.
It smells so good. Veressa had the right idea. It's definitely worth the wait.
Yep, looks great.
Yeah, we could maybe finish one portion between the two of us. And even that's a stretch. But one portion each? There's no chance.
No, I could eat that.
Time to dig in. Thanks for the food, Uncle Tolly.
Look at her.
Whoa, hold on. Veressa's plate was completely
Holy shit! Oh god.
I forgot to mention, the competition actually has 2 levels. The regular challenge and the Veressa challenge. The Veressa challenge is only for people who have completed the regular challenge in the past. It's named after Veressa because, well, so far, she's the only
Look
one
at her
who's been
face.
able to finish it.
Chat, look at her in the background. She's like, the way she's tilting her head, looking all curiously. What a cutie. She's too cute.
You're kidding. You had to invent a whole new challenge just for her?
Believe me,
And someone's
if
dead in
Veressa
the background,
competed in
bro.
the same class as everyone else, the winner would be decided before the competition even started. What's the fun in that? Only one other person has come close to beating the Veressa challenge, and that would be the Pyro.
I'm dying,
Archon
bro.
herself.
Jeez. You're saying Malika's done this before?
Of course. She breezed through the normal level, but the Veressa challenge was still too much, even for her. Back then,
No, but didn't realize
it was
Malika
all
was an eater.
part of an investigation. You see, the Pyro Archon covers all expenses at the Weary Inn the night before the pilgrimage. And each time, Veressa's tab would show several dozen people's worth of food for a single person.
Huh. Interesting.
The speaker's chamber thought something had to be wrong. Maybe there was a mistake in the accounts, or someone was trying to defraud the Archon. But once the Archon finally saw Veressa's appetite in action, that was that.
True.
Whoa. Okay, so
Shut up, Paimon.
you're saying Malika had these portions, and she just
I'm not going to pay attention
breezed
to what
through?
Paimon's saying. If you're making sure, I read that already. Let's just go for it.
You're right. Let's go. Paimon's gonna defend her honor with everything she's got.
Look at Veressa, chat. Look at Lumine. What a cutie.
Juicy, grilled to perfection.
Two cute girls, and then the ugliest character in the game, Paimon. Okay. Close your eyes and picture anything other than the current context. I'm getting one more time for the people in the back. That sounds like something completely different if you think about if you take away the context of she's eating food.
Oh, you gotta try this one too, Traveler. It's amazing. Oh, and this. And this one is.
POV me. True. And then what's this one? Wait, that's when you finish. Yeah. I mean, when you finish, yeah. See, I was thinking, what is Veressa doing here? I mean, it has like a certain, there's like a rhythm to it, like there's like a rhythm to it. I'm just saying, there's a certain sausage that I feel like she's really enjoying a nice piece of sausage there. That's all I'm gonna say. Good old sausage link, Anyway.
All right, that's it. Paimon taps out.
I can keep going.
All this time, and it doesn't look like we've made any progress.
Look at Veressa.
Paimon's ready to throw in the towel.
What happened to defending your honor?
Okay, Paimon's tried as hard as she could, but this enemy is too strong.
Ooh, oh my god, look at the little Veressa picture in the background.
It's no fair for her portion to be the same.
Yeah, but you eat way more than any of the rest of us. Me after finishing.
Let's hear it for Veressa, who has once again completed the challenge. And with a 10% increase in portion size, it's a new personal best.
Damn. Okay.
Well done, Veressa.
Amazing job! Oh, it's nothing. Uncle Atoli's food is just too good. I couldn't stop myself.
I couldn't stop myself when it came to pulling out. What? That's why I didn't do it. What?
You
Sorry.
actually finished it?
What is it?
Jeez, are you okay?
Huh? Why wouldn't I be?
You don't feel
Why wouldn't I be?
bloated? Or like you're gonna throw up? Oh, Paimon's so full it feels like she's gonna
yeah.
sink.
It's actually a good point. When you're like, when you eat a lot and you feel like your stomach's like, you feel like you like your stomach's like perturbing out, and you're like, oh, the bloated feeling they call it. It's called bloated. I don't know why it's called that, but when you feel all bloated after being full, it's like, it's like, God, I feel like you can feel like, oh, I ate too much. I should have not eaten that much.
Oh, no. I feel good, actually. Satisfied,
Spoken like a true breedable champion.
Thanks. This is my specialty, after all. Not that
Speaking,
it's good for anything outside these competitions.
Veressa, there are other ways you can feel satisfied, and get, exercise as well. I'm just saying, like, there's some exercise you can do that makes you feel very satisfied. It's a 2-person exercise. I can introduce you to it. It requires, well, it requires nothing. It just requires you and the other person to be very close together. You know, touching like right up against each other, basically, and just yeah, it's very freeing too. You feel very free when you're doing it, and you feel very good. It's a very good feeling exercise. I'm only 1,000 XP away from getting to AR-57. Bro's only AR-57.
If I'm honest, I'd rather be like you or Kochi-an-san. A hero brave enough to stand against the abyss.
Aw, don't worry, Veressa. For someone as talented as you, it's only a matter of time before you shine in the arena.
Not even world level 9.
Ian-san, did you beat the challenge too?
Of
Bro
course.
started 7 months
The
ago.
regular challenge is easy for
Bro's
me.
only 57
I've
after 7
attempted
months.
the Veressa challenge a few times too, but never even came close.
Wait, what the fuck? You're AR-57 in 7 months? Bro is literally no lifing the game. Holy shit. Bro, you need a fucking life. What is this? Regular challenge 2 is easy for me to attempt to versus challenge a few times and never even came close. That's still pretty amazing.
Okay, there has to be more to this than just appetite. Is there some kind of trick?
Only recently did Sumeru.
It was like the meat turned into one big greasy blob, and it was so hard to keep going.
Oh.
Yeah, aren't you
That's when
like
balance
locked
it
out
with
of
some
Fontaine?
mushrooms. The ones from my orchard.
Like you just can't enter Fontaine. You just get frozen and your game crashes or
That's
whatever.
what I did anyway.
Which
As
I
soon
don't
as
know
the food came
how
out,
that
I set a
works.
few mushrooms to the side so they wouldn't soak up too
But,
much oil. Or get too mushy. That way, you
I wonder
have
if that's
something fresh
changed.
and fruity to balance it out.
I was like, I wonder if that's like if they've since optimized it more and you're able to actually go to not anymore. Okay, cool. So they have fixed it.
Use the mushrooms to cut through the heaviness.
They must have done some
That's right.
optimization
You
stuff
tried them yourselves, remember?
in the background.
If it tastes like a fruit, might as well use it like one.
If it tastes like a fruit and it looks like a fruit, it's a fruit. You know, speaking of things that I'm going to say it again, but if you want something that tastes like a fruit, or that tastes, I guess I wouldn't say like a fruit, but tastes fruity. I know a very nice juice that's very fruity, and it's very delectable, and it's used for all sorts of things, fertilizing, among other things, pleasure. It helps boost dopamine levels, from what I've heard. So it's a very helpful substance, and I think you would very much enjoy it. So if you want me to, I could give some to you. I'd like to try her peach real.
I think more people from outside the tribe would beat the challenge if they knew
Her
about
peach
that
and her 2
mushroom.
melons.
Ian-san, some of the contestants are looking for you. Something about being ready to train?
They want
Yo,
to
I want
exercise.
to run.
After all that food? Sorry, everyone. I should intervene.
I was gonna say, can I run a train on Veressa?
Yeah, go tell them to take it easy.
I'm on PC now, not a laptop.
How
Ah,
did everyone
okay.
do, Uncle Atoli?
Almost half finished the regular challenge. I believe that's a record. Either the contestants are getting more experienced, or my cooking was extra good this time.
Everything was delicious, especially when it first came out all hot and steaming.
Thank you. When cooked at high heat, that mushroom has a special fragrance that really brings out the flavor of the other ingredients. Oh, and since you're new here, I should mention something else about that mushroom.
It's alive. Okay.
It's an excellent addition to any dish, but there are actually 2 varieties. Red, which is the most common, and green.
Okay. Wait, it's like the Mario mushrooms. Red makes you grow taller, and green gives you more life.
There's not much to note about the red
Green
ones.
gives you an extra
Sell
life.
them, eat them, do whatever you want.
I think we need to give
But
a
if you
one.
see a
We need to
green
give a
one,
one-up
It
mushroom to
must be picked
Dumren
and eaten right away.
because Dumren needs the life.
Huh? Why's that?
That's just what a scholar from Sumeru said when the orchard first opened.
It's because the green ones come to life, just like Super Mario.
No one knows the
They
reason.
because they're
You just
life
do as you're
life
told.
mushrooms. They're one-up life mushroom. I'm funny.
Whenever a green mushroom pops up in the orchard, I pick it and eat it. The flavor is identical to the red ones.
You know, I don't have a good joke for that. I don't have a good joke for this one. Don't you want to know the reason behind it?
Well, of course. Who wouldn't
doesn't
be
really
intrigued by
matter.
something like that? But curiosity isn't always a good thing, right?
Yeah, curiosity killed the cat, as they say.
Oh, by the way, Veressa.
Oh,
I'm almost
Chad,
out of
you want
red
to see the
mushrooms.
best, the
Could you
the
run to
best thing in the
orchard and
world?
grab some more for me?
Of course,
What about
Uncle
Veressa?
Tully. I'm on it.
Oh, you're so God, I love her. Could you run to the orchard? Just gonna
Wanna
zoom
come with
really
you
fast.
too?
Yeah.
What do you think, Traveler? Paimon wouldn't mind working off some of that food.
See what Veressa thinks.
Paimon will take that as a yes. All right, let's go. Thanks for the food.
Bro, I don't care about the mushrooms.
My pleasure. But try to finish it all next time.
Like, why would I care about a mushroom that's a slightly different color? This mushroom can sometimes be green. This is concerning and clearly not natural. Motherfucker, that's the most natural shit I've ever heard in my life. That shit happens all the time in real life. Like, what the fuck are you on about, bro? Alright, let's check out, let's do the best feature. Who's your favorite character in this game? Pretty sure I've told you this plenty of times before. I feel like that's something I've made abundantly clear. All right, check it.
Running late again.
Yippee! Look at that, no fall damage. It's the best. Yeah, she's level 40 on this account, bro. I'm not gonna build her on both accounts. I could, but I'd like to. I wanted to diversify and play other characters. You sim for so many characters, bro. It's very difficult to keep track. That is true. I do sim for a lot of characters in this game. To be fair, there's a lot of likable characters in this game. It's not my fault that Hoyoverse made this game have a shit ton of characters that are like easy to sim for. Anyway, let's do it one more time. Just the ability to just run off and then just not take fall damage. That's the best. Like, hello? It makes me want to test like how far can you jump and still like not take fall damage, you know? Like it makes you wonder. Like if I jump off here, okay, that's a slope. That's actually kind of annoying. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. But yeah, no, there's a lot of characters in this game that are, you know, easy to sim for. I mean, you got Nilu, you got Kokomi, you got Kale, which Kale I like because of the manga more than the game, but she's still great in the game. Lumine because she's cute. Noelle because I love her, she's great. Mualani for very obvious reasons. Sucrose because she's adorable. Official for obvious reasons. Honestly, Shen Yun's kind of starting to like grow on me over time. I think I've mentioned that she's grown on me a lot. Yunjin because she's pretty. Charlotte because I like her, she's obviously cute. Kaching because she's perfect. Veressa, I mean, again, pretty self-explanatory, she's adorable. Chevy, very pretty. Look, they just keep giving us great. Lanyan, bro, these characters are too pretty, bro. Yanfei, adorable, love her. All right. Amber, the OG, come on, everyone loves Amber, she's great. Okay, Jean, great character, amazing. Like, bro, they need to stop. Lynette, they need to stop giving us these. Madame Farzan, they need to stop giving us all these, like, well, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Stop it. Hoyoverse, it's not my fault. It's your fault, Hoyoverse. You did this to me. You turned me into this heathen.
After that meal, I'm ready to tackle anything.
Anything you say. You know, I can think of a very intense workout that you and I can do together, you know. It'll definitely get your blood pumping. There's going to be other kinds of pumping happening as well, but
Something on your mind?
I need to make a
Is
list
it what Uncle Atoli said
of all
about
the characters
green
in this game
mushrooms?
that I sim
Don't
for.
worry. He can be a bit dramatic sometimes.
It would be it would be a multi-paged list.
The green mushrooms don't appear that
Probably.
often.
Maybe
Besides,
not, I don't know.
check the orchard every day, and if I see one, I eat it.
If I see you, I
If
eat you
anything,
out.
I wish
What?
there were more around here. Means more free mushrooms for me.
I wish there was more U's around here, so that way I'd have more Varessas to. Anyway, one Varessa is enough, though. I think it's the perfect amount of Varessa.
Talk about a coincidence.
Oh, so it really is green. Oh,
See?
why is that closer
There's
to me?
nothing special about it except the color. Give me 1 sec. I'll start a fire and grill it right up.
You can grill me right up.
Paimon's gonna pass on this one. She's way too stuffed from earlier.
I wonder why that scholar said what he said.
You mean why we have to pick and eat the green mushrooms right away?
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm curious too. The scholar looked really serious when he said it, but he never explained the reason behind it. Uncle Atoli has a point, though. Curiosity can be a bad thing. If we stop doing what the scholar said, something terrible could happen.
Why aren't they giving us the ominous music? I don't like this.
You could look into it at least. That's what an adventurer would do.
Yeah, but my tribe is more important. I love everything about this place. Maintaining the status quo is good enough for me.
Yep. Fair enough.
I know the truth is important too, but I don't have the right to make a decision that could put the people around me in danger.
Oh. Yeah, you do. I mean, look, you do whatever you want. If you feel that you don't want to take that risk, I will support you in that decision. You know, playing it safe is always a good strategy.
In other words, deep down, I guess I'm just scared. Scared that change could mean losing control.
So if you're strong enough to uncover the truth, you're strong enough to command the truth.
Command the truth?
Yeah, you can command me, and I'll command you. We can command each other and our future babies. I mean, what? If fear's the only thing stopping you, let us help you shoulder the burden.
Yeah, we don't have to stop following the scholar's orders. We can...
Okay. You're right. Curiosity can be a bad thing, but what you don't know can still hurt you.
You have a point.
I have a very long point, actually.
You know, you remind me of another hero from our
You should do a
tribe.
full ranking of all
Her
characters.
name
It could be a good
Fiatena.
video. Oh, and the music's back to normal. Okay. You remind me of a hero or tribe named Fiatena.
Just like you, she was full of courage and never stopped challenging and exploring the unknown. She's my idol.
She died in the abyss, didn't she?
Could you give me a moment? All I need is 3 seconds. Lady Fiatena, lend me your courage. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Happy New Year! Right.
You're right. I can't keep running from the truth. I want to command it, just like you said.
Okay, that was fast. Damn. a full ranking of all characters. I don't know. See, the thing is that like I can't rank. Like I'd have to. It would just have to be a tier list because I can't rank. Like I can't say like, oh, this is number 1, this is number 2, this is number 3, this is number 4, because like I can't do that. There's so many characters that I like. I like them so much for different reasons that I can't put one above the other. Like I can put Kuching on top pretty confidently because she's been my girl from day one. She's the reason I started playing this game, and she still remains one of my favorite characters. Like she still remains at the top of the list. So I can confidently say Kuching's number 1, but then after that, it's like, was Fischl number 2? Is Noelle number 2? Is Nilu number 2? Is Kokomi number 2? Like I don't know. So like I can't like rank those ones. I will say when it comes to the bottom of the list, I have a bit more like who's my least favorite or whatever. Least favorite in the entire game, probably Dory or Diona. They're both stupid and ugly and annoying and shit characters. And Dory's kind of a fucking like I hate her so fucking scammer. She's just a horrible person too. Eula's down at the bottom. She's so boring and annoying. Raiden Shogun is down at the bottom. She's just, there's nothing interesting about her. She's such a boring character. With horrible writing. Who else would be towards the bottom? I think Bennett's design is really ugly, but I do like his lore. I think Bennett's lore is very good. You're getting vengeance. I fucking hate. She's so annoying. Vengeance, 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 vengeance. That's all she fucking talks about, bro. It's so fucking annoying. It's like, oh my god, mark my word. You teased me. Vengeance will be mine. Ha! You misspoke. Vengeance will be mine. Like, it's so fucking annoying. I hate her so much. Yeah. Lisa is towards the bottom. The way she I don't like that. Firstly, I don't like that she calls us cutie. I think it's like way too forced, and I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. Because, like, I don't know you. Why are you calling me cutie? That's so weird. And then, like, whenever we do see her, she just doesn't really do anything. She just kind of, like, sits there and either, like, teases you relentlessly or yaps about some shit that literally nobody cares about. She's like Black Swan, but with, like, a little bit of teasing mixed in. So just Black Swan. I don't like Black Swan either. She's also just a yapper for no reason. Also just don't care for Lisa's design. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, she's so hot. Oh, she's so hot. Oh, but like, when I first saw Lisa, I did not give a fuck about her. My eyes were immediately drawn to Jean. Not Lisa, Jean. I was like, Jean is fucking hot. I was not paying attention to Lisa at all. I was fully focused on Jean. Because Jean is amazing, and she's so hot. She's so pretty. Who else is near the bottom? Al-Haytham. I fucking hate Al-Haytham. What a dick. Like, I don't have a issue with characters being dicks as long as there's some kind of justification for it. Like, Wanderer's a dick, but like, he has had such a like tragic and troubled past that it kind of like makes sense why he would be a dick. Al-Haytham's just a dick. Like, there's no backstory justification for it. He's just a dick. And also, I also think his design is just weird. Like, why is he wearing like headphones basically? Like, whatever that thing around his head is, it looks really stupid. Also, he's a dick. Zhongli, Raiden, Child. Oh yeah, Child sucks too. I don't like Child. He's like, a lot of people like him. for some reason, and I don't know why. Because like, he's all like, "Oh, all I care about is fighting people who are strong, and that makes me so cool. And guess what? I don't care that I almost destroyed all of Liyue." Like, if he didn't like, if he didn't, if it was so, I feel like, and after like as we've seen him in more stuff and gotten to know him more like through like the other quests, I feel like what he did in Liyue just doesn't make sense for his character. And I guess that's because they retconned his character after Liyue and decided to make it to where he's suddenly like a compassionate, empathetic person, which is not how he was initially and in the slightest. I don't know what their logic there was, but now all of a sudden, and also like it's confusing because like, well, you say, "Oh, I love my family and I care about my family," but I'm part of the Fatui, an evil organization that very much will put their lives at risk if the situation calls for it. But guess what? It's fine. I'm still a family guy. Like, bro, why didn't you become like a Snezhnayan carpenter or something? Like, there's so many other things that Snezhnayans can do, but he's like, no, I'm gonna become a Fatui. What, bro? Come on. Just it just doesn't make any sense, bro. Like, if you really care about your family, you would leave the Fatui and pursue an honest, genuine career. But anyway. So I don't like Child. I think he's stupid. I don't know why you dislike Zhongli. Zhongli is fine. He's kind of a yapper. He's a super yapper, right? But two things. Firstly, his VA, his English VA is very soothing, very nice. Two, he's very wise. He always has some profound things to say, even if he is yapping. And he's just, I mean, he doesn't really like, he's not an intrusive character. He'll show up, say a few things, and that's about it. And I find that role to be very interesting for the character who's supposed to be like the Archon of the region, where he just, instead of actually having like a huge lore relevance, he actually sits out for the Archon quest and lets the people handle it and stuff. Say like he'd step in if he needed to, but for the most part, he's just kind of letting the people of Liyue do their thing. I mean, he faked his own death. So that's something that was very interesting, I'm really upset because I was spoiled about Zhongli being Rex Lapis before I played the Liyue Archon quest. So when I heard like that he was Rex Lapis, I was like, "What?" That ruined like the whole like build up, because like Rex Lapis was dead and now he's not. And now I know he's not. Now I know he's Zhongli. That's annoying. I wish I had like not had that spoiled for me. That would have been a nice little twist to find out. I feel like. I don't think he's bad. I think he's overrated, but I don't think he's bad. I think he's probably like a mid tier for me, maybe like high, somewhere like low mid tier, probably. Boring design. Rex Lapis is Zhong. Oh my god, Rex Lapis is Zhongli. Oh my god. Xiao is probably towards the bottom. I don't hate Xiao. He's actually grown on me over time as he started to like open up and started to be more of like a human. But early on, he was just such a dick for no reason. And god, his outfit is so ugly, bro. He's such an ugly character. Like, he needs a fucking skin, bro. His design is so bad. But he has a nice, I like his backstory. I like the more specifically, I like the lore around the Yakshas. I think they're all very interesting. And they've done a lot to expand his character over time. Risley bores you. Yeah, Risley's boring. And that's the worst. The worst thing about Risley is I like Joe Zija. His VA, Joe Zija, great guy. Great guy. Great. Yeah, great guy. Like, awesome dude. Wonderful. person and just very funny. He also voices Claude Von Regan in Three Houses. So whenever I hear Risley, I just immediately think of Claude, which is so funny. But yeah, no, Risley as a character is very boring, and a lot of people simp him and go absolutely fucking wild for him. Have you seen the fucking shit that fucking Genshin Twitter says about Risley when they fucking post birthday art of him? Like, he had a birthday, like his first birth, I think it was like his first ever birthday art, and then like the entire comment section was just people saying like, why isn't he oiled up, why isn't he naked, I want him to fucking like destroy me, I want him to dominate me, oh, I want to be I want him to lock me up and do things to me, what's he gonna do with those handcuffs, like all this weird, like the most unhinged shit, bro. And I'm just like, these are the same people who will villainize you if you say something even remotely similar about one of the female characters. Talk about hypocrisy. It's fine to do it to the men, but not the women. Like, what? Claude. Yeah, Claude is great. Claude is, look, I'm not gay, but...
So, where should we start with the investigation? You probably have a bunch of experience.
I should taste it first. And by it, I mean you and your wonderful, amazing, fabulous,
milk. Oh.
Yeah, I bet
green
Vressa milk would go hard.
The taste is the same
And
as
so
the
would
red
I
ones.
when I drink it.
There's nothing special there.
Well, the Traveler is a lot more perceptive than most people. She should at least give it a try.
Oh, I see. Well then, I'll grill some up right away.
Vressa cooks the mushrooms. Everyone digs in, just like Vressa said. The taste is the same. Is the same.
Notice anything, Traveler?
Nope.
Just like Varessa said. Guess it was the same for all of us.
Now the music stopped, which means something's about to happen.
Finally, a worthy devotee after all this time. Fascinating.
What the fuck? Oh.
Who said that?
Please possess Paimon and turn it into an evil
No
monster.
need for alarm. There is only one among you who piqued my interest.
Among
and
us?
that is the one with golden hair.
Among
Seeing
us?
as you all appear to be acquainted, I allowed the rest of you to hear my voice as well.
Okay.
Now, I shall grant you all the honor of becoming my first subjects in this era.
Era. Era, 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 era. It's a Kuching reference. Cut to the chase.
Now, you were the ones who wanted to learn more about my origins. I merely granted your wish.
What a scam. Hold on, let me see. I can't believe I'm still missing Kirara and Farzan and Kuki. How do you not have Kuki? That's crazy. I mean, Farzan was given out for free at one point, so that's on you, little bro. No, I was kidding. You probably weren't playing yet. But as for... Yeah, I wish they'd... Oh, no, they gave us a free Kirara, too. They gave us a free Kirara. It was 4.8. Were you not playing in 4.8? When did you start playing? I don't actually... When did you start playing? Did you start in Natlin? Like, you didn't... Was Natlin your first... Like, you didn't start playing Genshin until Natlin?
Origins? Wait.
I started on the Emily
You're
banner.
the green mushroom?
I'm pretty sure the Emily banner was in the same... Pretty sure that was the same patch as the summer event that gave a free Kirara. Her face is all distorted.
So you do know how to use your brain, young one. But you'll excuse me if I have no interest in
Or no, wait, Emily was a...
craven and dull-witted as you usually
No,
say.
Emily was a patch before. Because Emily was 3. I believe Emily was 4.7. See. do know how to use your brain. What?
Hey, watch it, Buck.
Let me remind you, it was your own curiosity that started all of this. I see no reason for me to stand down.
My key didn't work. My S key didn't work, so I couldn't do 2 events to get. Excuse me, the Kirara and Emily was 4.9. Okay, Dumren. You did not just say 4.9. There was no 4.9, dude. It was 4.8, and then it went to version 5.0. There was no 4.9, okay? There has never been a 0.9. There was 1.6, and then went to 2.0. Then there was 2.8, and then went to 3.0. 3.8, and then into 4.0, and 4.8 into 5.0. There has never been a 0.9 in Genshin. Like, what are you on? Funny. All right.
I only granted you this audience because I saw potential in you. I am the Sage Lord of Fungi. Serving me is a great honor, as well as a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Okay. I should probably lock in now and pay attention to the story a bit more.
Did you come up with that yourself?
Paimon actually said a good insult for once. Kind of.
You mock my name? All you do is make a mockery of your own taste. Of course, the Sage Lord of Fungi is too dignified for petty arguments with lesser organisms.
Sure doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sure sounds like you're willing to take that.
That's enough out of you. What's wrong with you humans? You should be full of reverence at this point.
We just do not care.
In that case, I don't know what went wrong, but you lack the trust and worship to be my subjects. So we shall have to table that for the time being.
Yeah.
However, I am willing to share my sagely knowledge with you. I have all the answers you seek.
Do you now?
As with all seekers of said knowledge, all you have to do is prove your sincerity, and we shall see if you're worthy.
Okay.
Look, more green mushrooms right in front of us.
Nom.
These clones are my most loyal subjects, as well as the keepers of my secrets.
Nuh-uh.
If you want answers, then gather your wits and search for clues. I shall await your summons. It might be advisable to brush up on your devotion in the meantime.
Brush up on my devotion. I feel like a chain smoker with that cough.
Finally, Paimon had enough of that racket.
Sheesh.
Talking in our heads without permission, spewing a bunch of nonsense. Even a How is better than him.
Bro, a How's great. Why does Paimon hate a How so much? A How's awesome. I love a How. He's so funny. All right, let's see. Why would I know these things? Because I thought you'd done your research. I thought we had a whole thing about it. Why would I not assume it went to 0.9? Okay, there was never a version 0 either. It started on version 1. Like what? Version 0 would be beta. 12 XP away from AR 57. I thought you could increase your world level at 57. Is it 58? It's 58. At world level 58, you can increase to world level 9. I know because I was world level 57 for fucking 2 years, and then they announced world level 9. And it was AR 58, and I was like, what? And then I was like, oh, I'm still like a quarter of the way to 58 on one of my accounts. I've been on AR 58 on this account, the Asia one, for about probably 4 or 5 months now. But the America server, I only reached AR 58 like a couple patches ago. Do you want me to type out 0.9? Piss you off, wee wanker? No, I didn't say type out 0.9. You said 0.9. There was no version 0.9. I mean, you could have just put 0.9, like, without the 0. To not confuse, like, that's confusing. Or X.9 or something, you know? Anyway, yeah, it doesn't go to 0.9. That's why Emily was version 3.7, I'm pretty sure. So let me think. Or 4.7. Okay, so 4.0 was Linny. 4.1 was Risley and Nuvulette. 4.2, wow, he came out in 4.1 and he's still the best character in the game. Okay, 4.2 is Farina. 4.3 was... Who the fuck was version 4.3? Who came after Farina? It wasn't Arlecchino. She's 4.6. Navia? Yeah, 4. Okay, yeah, 4.3 was Navia. 4.4 was Chiori. 4.5 might have been Arlecchino, actually, not 4.6. Or no, it was 4.5 was Shen Yun. 4.5 was 4.5 was Shen Yun. 4.6 was Arlecchino. 4.7 was Clarinde, and then 4.8 was Emily. I'm going to piss in your gob next time you sleep. The hell? That's disgusting. Don't piss in my mouth. I'm going to piss in your gob. You fucking cunt. You fucking wanker. Alright.
So, do you think what he said was true? About being the Sage Lord of Fungi and all that?
Maybe, but most of it sounded like hot air to Paimon.
We may not know who he is, but we know he exists.
True. That conversation in our heads definitely was real.
Conversation in our heads, it was surely real.
Proves these mushrooms aren't regular mushrooms at all. Something fishy is going on.
I don't see any fish anywhere.
I guess this is the beginning of our hero's journey then. So let's make like heroes and get to the bottom of this. So we can command the truth and this mushroom.
Did you say I'm PMO? What the hell?
Okay. That sounded a lot cooler in my head.
No, it's great. It's perfect. You're perfect and cute and gorgeous and lovely.
We have one thing going on.
Unlike this ugly bitch.
Such insolence!
What? Meh. You faced plenty of mushrooms before. Okay.
Well, we have one thing
Should've
going
read that.
for us. We've faced mushrooms before, and they're pretty pathetic as far as enemies go. Well, we have one thing.
Oh, such insolence!
Nuh-uh.
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's mad.
You're spying on us?
Such
No
insolence.
Guess he's not gonna admit.
And someone's like, I'm a she,
Well, he
thank
said his
you.
subjects hold the clues to his secrets. Who knows if he was telling the truth? But
Why are
we
you
can't
saying
just ignore
he?
the green mushroom,
Why are you
so
assuming it's
let's start
their
investigating.
gender? Imagine assuming the fucking mushroom's gender like that. Not very politically correct of you.
Okay, so this one is red.
Wah.
It turned into a fungus! In that land of all places!
So this is one of his subjects? Well, it's kind of cute.
Until it beats the crap out of you.
Warrior compliment! Much appreciate!
What? You talk human? You can talk human? Bro.
No! Bull warrior natural enemy! Eat! Must resist!
Bull warrior.
Careful, Veressa! This is a kind of monster from Sumeru. Even though it looks cute, it can still attack you!
Hashtag cancel Paimon. Real. Bull warrior compliment, much appreciate. I think his name is Mush Watali.
A monster? Aw, that's too bad. I was hoping we could be friends.
Hey, look, it's look at Lumine's face. I love her. Gather your wits and search your clues. So surely violence is a form. No, no, no. No, don't beat it up. I don't want to beat it up.
Mercy! Mercy! Food is sacred! Everything else, waste! That's all I know. Promise!
And poof. Oh.
It turned back into a normal mushroom. What's going on?
Guess it told us everything it knows.
You mean that food is sacred?
Yeah.
Well, that's a whole bunch of nothing. Let's go look somewhere else.
Also, I figured out the way to play Veressa. I was looking it up because I was curious. You don't use her alt, like at least like the normal version. You always only ever use the enhanced version. So you're never gonna see the animation of her putting on the mask and jumping into the air and drop kicking, because you're just never gonna do that one.
Let's go on the initiative. Hey, you! What's the whole food is sacred thing about?
As our Sage Lord stated, you must demonstrate your wits to receive the answers you seek. That means I should be the one asking the questions, not you.
Your name is Asmu.
Okay, so it turns out this one can talk. Fine. What do we have to do?
They can
Solve
all
a
talk,
riddle or
dummy.
something?
Riddle? Oh, I'm not good at that. Could you, give us an easy one?
That sounds like a problem for your friends.
Damn.
Besides, did I say this was up for negotiation?
Oh, don't worry. I'm pretty much a riddle master.
Enough chatter. Time for my question.
Okay.
Why are all the mushrooms in this orchard willing to become the subjects of the Sage Lord?
Aw, man! How are we supposed to know?
Alright, hear me out.
You're his clones, right? I remember him saying something like that.
Yeah.
Alas, no wits in sight. The answer could never be that simple.
Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. Because he's a fun guy.
What?
Wait, I need to get a laugh track. Hold on. Hold on. I need a laugh track. Let me get a laugh track real quick. There we go. Or maybe this one. That's the same one. That's the same one. Okay, they're all the same. I'm trying to see if there's a different one. There we go. You get the cringe laugh. Oh, that one had a fucking... Yeah, Paimon, you're so smart. Okay, we're gonna add that. Okay, hold on, we need a keybind for my laugh track. There we go. I think I found it. I got my... Okay. I'm adding soundboard. Give me a sec. Do 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 no 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 meow now now bow 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 Meow 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 bow 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 now now bow now 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 bow 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 now now bow now 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 meow bow meow 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 trying to fix some things really quick. What is this? They like changed the. Sorry, they like updated this app that I use for my soundboard. It's like completely different now. I have no idea what I'm looking at. It's fine. I'll just keep it as is. Okay, that's fine. And now, oh my god, it's because he's a fun guy.
Oh, it's that kind of riddle.
Sumeru mushrooms! Of course! Paimon can't believe she didn't think of this possibility.
Oh my god!
Wait, does that mean everyone in Sumeru is into puns?
No.
Huh. Is it because the people are so clever?
Was that also meant to be a pun?
No, we just, kinds of jokes.
Oh yeah, because of Sino, right? Yeah.
Well, since you have proven your wits, I will now answer your question.
That's when.
The act of eating is not only a physical necessity, but also a sacred ritual.
Yes, we know.
Mushrooms like us are the Sage Lord's intermediaries. Incinerating our flesh forges a spiritual connection between you and the Sage Lord himself.
Okay.
Oh, so that's why he could speak to us in our heads.
So you're saying if we want to talk to him again, all we have to do is eat more mushrooms?
Let's just keep eating shrooms, guys.
Back into a regular mushroom! Oh, too late. And all we have is another cryptic message.
Well, let's eat it.
If eating is a sacred ritual, maybe we need to perform some kind of ceremony with special tools or something.
Oh, good thing.
Oh, it was playing. Wait, it was playing the Sino music. I didn't even realize.
Oh, but we should probably pick this one first since it's a green mushroom.
True. It did say that we need to eat the mushrooms, the green mushrooms. We need to eat and consume and swallow. I'm pretty good at that last thing. I'm playing chess and absolutely dominating. Good for you.
There are two fungi over there. Looks like they're discussing something.
Have you figured out how you're going to test the humans?
Of course! Any random question should do the trick.
Amuna.
Very smart to me.
Huzia and Amuna.
Wow, cool! You green caps are so wise. Just like our Siege Lord. Huh, I'm so jealous.
I'm so jealous.
It's all progressing as expected. I know exactly what they're going to ask.
No, you don't.
Oh, please, please tell us how to conduct the ceremony. And I shall respond. Nothing in life comes for free. You have two choices.
We're just
Answer
watching.
a question about the stars and moon above, or the dark abyss below.
I can answer both of those questions.
Ew! And they'll say, no, I'm stumped. I can't think anymore, or my cap will explode into spores.
They're humans, idiot. They don't have caps or spores.
Damn, so mean.
Right. Duh.
They just resigned.
And then I'll say,
Hilarious.
you can't even answer the most basic of basic questions? Come back after you've studied for a few more decades.
Ha! Yeah! A few more decades.
Hell yeah.
Of course, they're so dense, it might actually take them that long to realize that. If eating is a ritual, then obviously, the ceremony is the cooking.
I mean, obviously it's the cooking!
Did they just give us the answer?
Who goes there? And you think we're the dense ones? Look in the mirror, buddy.
Damn. Got him there. You think along realize that if eating is a ritual, obviously it's well, yeah, no shit. I thought that was the point.
Floating pale organism out of nowhere! My cap almost burst into spores.
Okay, this guy sounds like he's like super high on like marijuana.
A floating pale organism.
A floating pale organism out of nowhere, bro. Holy, my cap almost burst into spores, bro.
At least explain yourselves first.
We got what we needed.
So, we passed the test? Where's the sense of accomplishment? So much for gathering our wits. We didn't have to use our brains at all.
My cap explodes with Varessa. So true. So real.
Oh well. The important thing is the Sage Lord of Fungi wants us to use cooking to establish
My
a
everything
stronger
explodes for
mental connection with
Varessa.
him.
My cap, my head, my
That sounds right.
heart, my
Uncle Tolly did say, when you cook this mushroom, the higher
other
the heat,
parts.
the better the fragrance.
Speaking of heat, you know, being, you know, a bull, a half bull girl, a half cow girl, right? Being a cowgirl, you know, cow woman, do you experience them?
Right.
Just
That was
asking,
the
asking
case
for
when
a
you grilled
friend,
them
you
in
know?
the orchard too. Heat really does release their flavor.
All right. If we cook them just right, maybe we'll be able to see the Sage Lord's true form.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Why are you so obsessed with heat cycle? Okay, look. All right, so let me give you a little biology lesson, right? When an animal is in heat, it means that they are prime, like, fertility. It means they're, like, at their peak fertility. And that's the point where they're, like, ready to conceive. Okay, so at that point, it's incredibly easy to just get in there, get it done, and there you go. So yeah. Now, normally, when it comes to the real world and real animals, that's fucking weird, bro. It's fucking weird. But in a fictional world, when it's not an actual animal, but it's just a human with some animal features. I'm trying to think of the right wording here to put it. What you're saying is you don't have enough game to pull benches normally? What? That's literally not what I'm saying. Anyway, does that sound like a plan, Varessa? What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're eating her out. I mean, sorry, we're eating the mushrooms.
Definitely. But we should probably explain the situation to Uncle Akatl and the rest of the tribe
Also,
first.
bro, you're out here making all these jokes too. So like, why are you out here like yelling at me about something when you're like the same way? Come on. Like, okay, we have different interests. What, you're probably like you're probably into bondage or something. Like, come on, like we all have our kinks, all right? Don't kink shame.
Good call. It's best for everyone to be prepared.
You should fuck animals if they're fake. That's probably what someone has said, and that someone is you just now and me quoting you just now. And you agree with that? I do not agree with that. Someone. No. Like I said, when it comes to the animals, no, absolutely not. But humans who have some animal features, like Varessa, like Yanfei, like Mizuki, like Yaimiko, like Ganyu, like Lingsha, like Tingyun, like Yukong, okay? Like Lynette, like Kirara, okay? There's a lot of them in Genshin games, right? Okay, Miyabi, okay. Jane, there's a lot of them in ZZZ. ZZZ's full of them, right? Ellen, look, anyway, Kuching, she's not an animal. She's human. She has no animal-like features. Unfortunately. Your viewers just went down. She has cat ears. They're not real. They're not cat ears, bro.
Okay, so it felt pretty normal in the moment, but hearing it back does sound kind of, ridiculous.
Why did you hold your S out like that? Ridiculous. Bro turned into a snake there. They still look like an animal. Yeah. I mean, I'd be totally down if they were real. They're not, but I'd be totally fine with it. I love cat ears on humanoids. Anyway, that kind of thing, where they're still human, they just have some animal features. So it's one of the like. It's a good look, all right. It's a good look. It's cute, okay. And that's what I'm into, you know. Still looking at. No, they fucking don't. What? Oh, you're talking about Kuching's eating. No, they don't. Hold on. It just depends. Let me. I'll show you. Okay.
So, the mushrooms in the orchard are
The
sentient.
mushrooms in the orchard.
What a remarkable discovery!
Yeah, without your investigation, who knows what could have happened?
Thanks for looking into it, and for collecting all this information.
What a relief. I was worried it sounded like I lost my marbles.
I was gonna say, because look at Veressa. This character does not look like an animal at all. Like, she's very human. She just has cow ears and horns. That's it.
It does sound far-fetched. After all, none of us have ever spoken to a mushroom. But we know you're not one to lie, Veressa. Besides, the origin of the green mushrooms has always been a mystery to us. Thanks to you, we now know something sinister could be going on. So, we should do our part to help.
Yeah, just let me know if there's anything I can do.
Hell yeah.
That didn't take much convincing.
Thanks, everyone.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
You said the mushrooms
Shen
needed to be
Yun.
cooked at high
Wait,
heat,
what did
right?
we say about Shen
I can
Yun,
do that for
chat?
you right now.
Because
I'll be
Shen Yun isn't just okay. Shen Yun, when she's in her she's an Adeptus, when she's in her human form, she doesn't have any animal features, but she literally turns into a bird. She is literally a bird that can transform into a human. Like, what's the justification there?
All right, I'm back. I used cast iron, so it should be hot enough.
Whoa, it smells delicious! Suddenly Paimon's hungry again.
Well, here goes nothing.
And the quest just ends. Can you imagine? It's just like end quest to be continued in the next update.
Looks like you stumbled upon the right path. But this temperature does not demonstrate even a fraction of the sincerity I require. Did you really think some common stove could generate enough heat to earn the acknowledgement of the Sage
the
Lord?
volcano. Okay.
Humans are such a disappointment. You can solve my riddles when the answers are handed to you on a silver platter. But as soon as there are no more hints, not a shred of intelligence in sight. Do try and use your brain this time.
Bro's mocking us.
How did it go? Did you hear the voice?
Annoying menace of a mushroom! The Sage Lord of Fungi said the heat's still not high enough. Sage Lord of Nitpicking, more like!
Not high enough, huh? I guess that means we need a more powerful source of heat. Attention, everyone! We need items that can generate intense heat. Anything you can find.
I'll see what I can do.
Who are you talking
Leave it
to
to
when
me.
you say attention, everyone?
We should take a look too.
Definitely!
I'm taking a look at you.
We're not super familiar with this area, though. Do you have any ideas?
Nothing concrete, but we could check around the volcano.
You'll look
It
in the
spews out
volcano.
all kinds of stuff. Maybe there's something we can use.
You can use me. I don't mind.
Awesome! Let's go!
I mean-
gonna find something scorching hot and then throw it in that stupid mushroom's face!
I mean, you know, Veressa, you're actually hotter than any object. So does that mean we should cook the mushroom on you? All right. So let's do this. So the Kuching thing, you were saying they still look like animal ears. On this, let's get her normal skin, her default skin. You zoom in. They kind of like from a distance, like okay, they kind of look like cat ears, right? Now let's just put her on the team real quick. Where is she? Put her on the team real quick.
Let's finish this quickly.
And if we kind of zoom in on them, you can kind of see them better from here. I can get closer. Come on. Go up against the wall. Okay, no, I can't get any closer than this. But as you can see, they are not actually ears. And they, honestly, kind of more like horns than they are ears with the way they look. They're not horns, but they're more like horns than ears. They just happen to be like, because they're her hair. But you can see there's no like ear part, like there's no like inner part. However, this I will say,
Elegance and agility.
her skin, they do look more like ears in the skin because she intentionally like folded them in a way, the hair in a way to make them kind of show up more as ears. And now there is actually a reason for this. This hairstyle right here, this is a real hairstyle in China, a genuine traditional hairstyle. Why is it this? I don't know, but this is a genuine traditional Chinese hairstyle in real life. There was no intention of making her look like a cat girl. It was just coincidence because that's just what the hairstyle looks like. Now this alt,
With that out of the way, let's make the most of the time before nightfall.
with the alt here, yes, they definitely intended for these to look more like cat ears. Okay. And if you want to go to that extent, are you saying these horns look like real horns on Nilu? I mean, they kind of do. I thought they were real until I found out they weren't. But no, she doesn't have. She doesn't have.
Survive on
She does not have horns.
just dew and honey.
I give you my dew and honey. I mean, what? Sorry, Timming for the wrong character at the moment.
Where are we
But yeah.
dancing today?
But anyway, wait. I've never seen this animation with Nilu before. Wait, with this alt. I've only ever seen that animation with the original default Nilu skin. I hadn't seen it with this skin before. Okay, so I hope I made my point there. And yeah, where are we going? Okay, calm down, buddy.
Hey, there should be some avatars of lava somewhere along this path. Their cores
Wasn't
are
listening,
really
so-
hot. It might be just what we need.
When you think about how everyone
fucking
jump
kill
to help us
myself,
like
dude.
that?
Okay.
It seems like your tribe has been suspicious of the green mushrooms for a while.
Yeah, but without you, we would have never gotten this far. I mean, tons of people have tried that mushroom without a weird voice talking in their head.
Right. So, even if you wanted to investigate, you had nowhere to start.
Yeah, this opportunity was a long time coming. Plus,
Coming.
the Sage Lord's arrogant attitude definitely
Wait.
triggered my tribe's competitive spirit. Yeah, this opportunity was a long time coming. Plus, the
Yeah, competitions here seem to be a thing.
Veressa doesn't seem competitive most of the time, though. Outside of training and fighting monsters, at least.
I'm not saying it again. You can just
Yeah,
go back to
well,
the bottom and look at it again.
I don't really like
it's not a huge deal.
fighting or competing, to be honest.
You can always just rewind.
Simple day-to-day happiness is what matters to me. Still, I've learned a lot from Kojian-san. She taught me that strength is a means rather than an end. We get stronger so we can use our strength when it counts. Like during the Abyss invasion. Having the training to master my vision meant that I could do something to stop it.
Nuh-uh.
So, no matter how scared I feel, I know I have to be brave. Because people are counting on me.
There's a certain strength deep within you, and it's going to explode within you. That strength is from me. I'm giving you my strength, and it's now deep within you, and it's going to stay deep within you until you no longer want it deep within you. God damn, they're so fucking big, bro.
Thanks. It's a work in
Dude,
progress.
I compared
only
them
hope
in the
that
last stream.
one day
I compared
can be
them.
as
I don't know if
brave
you
as
saw.
Lady Fiatena.
I compared them. They are bigger than Yolans. They are bigger than Yolans. What the Why are they bigger than Yolans, bro?
All right. We should keep looking.
I don't have Shenhe on this account, so I can't tell you if they're bigger than Shenhe's. But they might be bigger than Shenhe's, or at least as big as Shenhe's.
Running late again. Oh, looks like we can make this.
Oh.
That avatar of lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge.
Charge?
Hero incoming!
There we go.
Done and dusted.
Yippee!
This core should be perfect. Look, the phlogiston inside
You
it
can
is
look in the
still active.
archive. Oh yeah, I can look in the archive. Well, I can't because the thing with looking at them in the same thing is I can switch from Shenhe to Veressa instantly. I can't do that in the archive.
Oh, let's see. Woo! Hot!
I know Veressa's hot.
A few more chunks like this and we should be good. Come on, let's keep heading up.
Jeez, they're so big. You can do vibe-based thing. I don't think I'm gonna do a vibe-based thing because I'm not a fucking loser like you. I'm gonna be genuine and objective. So, okay. Can I? Wait. No, I can't. I can't turn the camera to get different angles. Okay, where's Shenhe? Shenhe's like super down here. Shenhe's version 2, so she's pretty early on. Yeah, so here's Shenhe. It's hard to tell. Like I said, I can't tell. I'd have to look at them side by side. Or like next to each other. Not even next to each other, just like I'd have to look at Shenhe and then immediately look at Veressa and get them from different angles.
Justice o'clock! Look out below!
There we go. Oh, you're not dead. Nice. Oh yeah, her normal animation. Wait. Basic, and then she falls. This is so cute. I love her. Wow, we got this. We'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Looks like a giant weasel thief. Isn't that a great Tolan weasel thief or something?
We call it a furnace shell mountain weasel. It's very aggressive, so be careful.
Oh, right. I have Varessa on the team, so I'm not getting balloons. No. That's fine. Hyper Bloom. Quick Bloom Varessa? True.
A brash maneuver. Billowing surge.
Wait, how do I deal with this? What?
Allow me.
Why me?
There we go. Okay.
What a great haul! A bunch of seeing eyes, and this
Press
thing
B.
the weasel used to spew out fire!
What does B do?
I think that's its back armor. It shoots out phlogiston, so it can pretty much attack from all directions. My dad told me about them once. Creatures that live in the volcano. I can't believe we actually ran into
Also, I'm
one.
on keyboard. I can't just press
Armor might
B.
produce even higher temperatures than the seeing eyes.
B is my back button.
We'll get those mushrooms super hot this time.
Are they going to be as hot as you, though? Probably not. Definitely not. Nice fighting back there, by the way.
Oh, well, even though I don't like fighting, sometimes you don't have a choice.
Bro,
So I've tried
her
to figure out a
fucking
bunch of
character
different ways
trailer,
to get myself
the
in the zone.
music, the
example,
theme
I've read a
in her
lot of
character
stories about
trailer
heroes,
is
and
so
my favorite hero has always
fucking
been
good,
the
bro.
Atenna,
Like,
the one I
holy
mentioned
shit.
before. The Atenna's most iconic feature was her mask. So I decided to make one just like hers.
Oh, that's what the point of the mask is.
So now, whenever I make a mask, it's like there's a little piece of her with me. If I want to honor her legacy, I have no choice but to be brave.
You are
At the
brave.
same time, though, I guess it's kind of like a crutch. Kind of like I'm hiding behind her strength.
Oh, you really think so?
I did this whole quest in an hour. How is it taking this long? Well, because I'm stalling a bunch. Let's see. There's nothing to. Also, you skipped through it, all the dialogue. I'm stalling. Like, I'm not choosing an option right now. But it helps you, right?
Really? It's just...
Yeah, it's nothing to be ashamed
I
about.
feel like I need to take it off one day and face things alone.
You need to take it off one day. Look, if you need me to, I can help you take it all off. Every single piece. I'll help you take everything off. Everything that you need taken off, including all the stuff that you maybe don't need taken off, but you still should take off. I'll help you take all of it off, okay? Just anytime.
But the longer I put off taking that step, the more impossible it feels.
God, how do you think they feel?
Don't know if I have it in me.
How do you think they feel? Do you think they're like firm, or do you think they're like very squishy? But you were the one who decided to investigate Kate, not your mask.
Yeah, you had the courage to make that decision. And that's what adventuring is all about. Fighting is just a small part of it.
Oh.
Firm, and I shan't talk about it anymore.
You're
They are,
doing a great job. Just take your time. It's
bro.
not a race.
Bro, have you seen the way those things bounce? There is no shot that they're firm. They have got to be the squishiest. Like, they gotta feel like Jello, bro. They gotta feel like fucking Jello.
Thanks for believing in me, you two. I've learned so much. And I won't give up. Not until I can face things on my own. After that pep talk, I feel like my appetite is back in full force.
You're hungry already? Paimon hasn't even finished digesting her last meal.
Come on, let's head back to the tribe. We'll earn that mushroom's recognition this time for sure.
What, are we going back to the tribe? Why are we going back to the tribe? I thought we were done with this shit, bro. What do you mean back to the tribe? Uh-oh, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Who's your favorite Genshin streamer? I feel like you already know the answer to that question, my guy. It's me. I'm my favorite Genshin streamer.
We're back, and we found
Great. We're almost
Only
done with
halfway
the
through.
preparations at our side too.
I've managed to get these iron chunks red hot. We should be good to go.
It's annoying.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
and
I'm
since we
stalling
need
so
really
hard,
high
bro.
temperatures, I brought the best stove I could find.
Yippee!
And I got a bunch of buckets of lava on standby.
What's the top
if
three?
we need more fuel.
Myself, Ziox, and who would be number 3? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really watch Genshin streamers. Like even Ziox, I mostly only watch like the highlights. I don't really tune into the streams. Like sometimes, but just not very often. Like you'll never see me in the Twitch chat or anything. So I don't know who my number 3 would be. YouTubers also count? Oh, Still hard. I don't really watch a lot of Genshin YouTubers either. They're all kind of mid. I guess there's this one guy, Soluna. He's a little bit smaller than some of the others, but he does very interesting videos because instead of doing like just guides or challenges or whatever, what he does is he'll do something like unique. He'll take a character and he'll try out like a build or a play style with that character that just should not be done, but he just does them like for fun, just like his like meme builds. Like he has like a Shatter Kave, which is really funny. He has DPS Chevrolet, which is super fun. So he just likes stuff like that, you know. I think he's also doing a DPS Shen Yun, which is, you know, just little fun things like that. Nothing like just like meme stuff, basically. Anyway, looks like we're gearing up for a fight, not cooking a few mushrooms.
Yeah, but the things we brought aren't your typical cooking utensils either.
It's true.
Well, that mushroom started it, right, everyone? Disrespecting Varessa and her guest of honor.
It's true.
Yeah, we'll see what sort of excuses it can come up
Oh,
with
hello.
this time. Thanks
Kamatl.
for the help, everyone.
Kamatli.
It really means a lot.
Kamatli crew.
All right, let's see what we have here. Huh? The armor of a furnace shell mountain weasel?
1 aggro,
Don't tell me you
2
went into the volcano.
red Nacio, 3 Shirus, 4 Ziox, 5 Tuanto, 6. That's all of the good ones. I think you're definitely forgetting one, but yes. Who the fuck is aggro? And red Naso and Shirus? I don't even know who those people are. I know Tuanto and I know Ziox, obviously. Tuanto's kind of mid. He just does challenge stuff. A lot of times they're not very interesting. Let's see. I don't know where and the weasel appeared, and then anyway.
Either way, this is something special. Back when I was training to be a chef, I studied the effect of temperature on different ingredients. This kind of armor produces intense localized heat. It's great for fish because you can get a nice sear on one side without overcooking the other. Anyway, let's get started. The mushrooms are all ready to go.
All right, let's go.
Actually, does Braxophone count as Genshin? Because he does do some Genshin stuff. He mostly focuses on HSR and Withering Waves, though, so probably not. Because his videos are always entertaining.
Wait, no. Something's not right.
Oh, okay. Domain time, baby. So it's actually just a new sub-region. Yeah. I'm loading in, right? We're gonna load in eventually. We're not gonna be stuck. Okay, I was like, we're gonna get stuck on the screen forever. 7, that one gross pervert man who seems like he wants to say a slur really bad. 8, I suppose.
I
Who
have
the
no
fuck are you
idea.
talking about?
We just showed up here. I can't see the others anymore.
That one gross pervert man who seems like he wants to say a slur really bad. That could be a lot of people. I hope you're not talking about shit tone. I hope you don't rate me below shit tone. I would actually fucking kill myself. Like, in real life. I have no idea we just showed up here. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to read that new.
I have no idea. We just showed up here. I can't see the others anymore.
What is a shit tone? That's what I call him. His name's Tech Tone, but I call him shit tone because he's a piece of shit. He's like genuinely an awful person, like in real life and even on camera and stuff. He's just a terrible human being who needs to be deplatformed because he's a bad influence on the younger generation of the community. He's also a lolicon and he also he's bald, which kind of speaks for itself. He also is allegedly a sexual abuser. So, not a great outlook. I'm just saying, are they going to rank me below a sexual abuser? That's crazy. Or I guess you could... Yeah, no, that's the only person I can think of that matches that description.
That's a cuddle! Chief! We don't know where we are!
What? I know it's hard to see through this mist, but aren't you here at the tribe with the rest of us?
What? Oh. You don't feel anything strange?
No. What are you feeling?
What are you feeling? I think his name starts with a D. I can't think of anybody who has that description. This must be a Sage Lord's trick, but it's only affecting the 3 of us. But why not us and not the others? Because we were his original targets.
Because you are the only worthy devotees, of course.
He's just a mushroom. Who would have guessed? Oh. Oh, he's big.
He does look a bit more evil than the other mushrooms we met.
I mean, I wouldn't say he looks evil. He just looks like goofy.
I am no longer concerned with your insolence. On the contrary, I am satisfied with your performance. So, as promised, you shall have the answers you seek. Of course, I have a goal of my own. Let me reiterate once more. The great Sage Lord of Fungi, that would be me, is extending you the honor of becoming my subjects.
I don't want to be your subject.
The only way anyone's serving you is on a platter!
Now,
Oh shit, Paimon roasted him. Hold up.
It's inadvisable to speak in absolutes.
Also, what's wrong with bald people?
Only because you have yet to witness my
There's nothing wrong with bald people. I was using that as I was joking about the bald part. I'm also going bald, by the way. Of course, you wouldn't know that because I don't use a face cam, but I'm going bald. So, you know, I'm kind of making fun of myself with that one as well, like I always do.
The only way anyone's serving you is on a platter!
Got him. Oh, shots fired. Okay.
Cherish this opportunity. It may not come again. As you know, Tivat is not a peaceful place. The gods wage war against one another. Monsters roam the land. Humans live in squalor. But
I'm trying to think of Genshin content creators whose name starts with a D.
Grant them unlimited power to fell even the most fearsome of enemies.
If we want to become strong, we just have to.
I know some people call. I might become trans, so I'm more likely to keep my hair. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him?
Those monsters are no match for me!
And so, the humans worshipped me as their savior. And in return, I revealed my identity as the Sage Lord of Fungi.
Interesting. Okay. What? Wait. Hold on. It's not a peaceful place. The gods wage war when other monsters roam the land, and humanity discovered me and learned that I could grant them unlimited power to fell those fearsome enemies. I'm gonna do this. And so the humans worshipped me as their savior, and in return I revealed my identity. All right.
You really expect us to believe
That doesn't even make sense. That story made no sense.
enemies go? A few puny fungi aren't that fearsome.
Such arrogance! Take that back and apologize before I lose my temper.
You wish.
I mean, those monsters really don't look that scary. Not the kind you'd need a miracle to defeat, anyway.
You insignificant mortals boast of strength? Very well. Then prove it!
Sorry. Tired. It's 1:30. Tell me hot. What?
Rest and rebuild.
Alright, check this. It runs one of these, and then we switch to you.
Look out below!
Oh, that was easy. Okay.
Well fought! You see? You ate a fair amount of my clones, and now look what you can do. Huh. My eye for subjects is as discerning as ever.
Huh. Weren't we insignificant mortals just a second ago? Weird.
I'll admit, you're not entirely useless, but my miracles are even greater than you can imagine.
Okay. I'll believe you.
No, don't just... another cryptic one-liner and another disappearing act? It's gotta be a mushroom thing at this point. Well,
There's not mushroom left to negotiate with him, it seems.
Let's go. I think he's trying to tell us a story, although I'm not sure if I like the plot.
You know, the plot could be you and me getting together and having a bunch of little calves after this. Alright, what? Hey, chat. I guess you could say there was not mushroom for negotiation there. I am not sorry.
I soon became humanity's faith, and, with my power, created countless clones, with which I could bestow upon them an endless source of sustenance.
Oh.
Food is a scarce resource.
Yeah.
The faith that provides for the needs of the flesh is the most practical and noble of all.
Bruh.
And as my subjects gave themselves in service, either as civilians or warriors, I rewarded them with mushrooms in proportion to their contribution.
Wario.
The most exceptional among them can
Among
receive
us?
as many as 20 mushrooms a day.
That's it?
What are you insinuating? Are mushrooms not enough?
Well, it's possible people couldn't afford to be picky back then.
Yeah, but now
Ooh, excuse me.
even Saurians have more options than that.
Sustenance and strength. Such are the pillars of faith. So what do you think? A pretty enticing offer, wouldn't you agree?
No.
Once you become my subjects, all you have to do is build a civilization dedicated to the mushrooms. And then...
No.
What do you mean? What happened next?
Right. If the humans dedicated themselves in service to you, then shouldn't you have your own tribe at this point? Or even your own nation?
True. God, she's so fucking... Oh my god. Oh. What's your opinion on the trolley problem? That's a can of worms I don't feel like opening up right now.
But I've read a lot I've woven stories about the heroes of Natlan.
If you're asking me what I personally would
I've
do,
never come across anything about some kind of mushroom savior.
I'm one of the people who would not pull the lever, because I feel as though if I personally, and I know this doesn't apply to everybody, but for me personally, if I pull the lever, I then have to live with the fact that I killed a man / woman / person. That I have to live with the guilt that with my hands I killed somebody. At least like the 5 that are on the track, like, yeah, oh, I could have saved them, but like they didn't die by my hands. And I could justify it as, well, I don't know what I don't know what that lever does. Maybe that lever didn't actually pull the tracks at all. Maybe that lever was a bomb that blew everybody up. Maybe the lever was faulty and it wouldn't have worked anyway. Like, I could justify not pulling lever, but I can't justify to myself, I can't justify pulling the lever, because then I have to live. If I do pull the lever and it does switch to tracks and kills the guy, that guy's blood is on my hands. I have actively killed that man / woman. So it could be a woman, but I've actively killed that person if I pull the lever. Whereas if I don't pull the lever, I didn't kill those 5 people. The trolley did. But yeah, that's my opinion. Obviously, everyone has their own, moral compass. What about if the singular person has a 90% chance to be a Nazi? Well, yeah, I'm gonna kill the. I mean, what about the other? Hold on, it depends. Are the other 5 people 0% to be Nazi, or do they also have a percent chance to be a Nazi? Because I feel like eliminating 5 could be Nazis is probably still safer than eliminating 1 basically is a Nazi. Right? Like, because if someone could be a Nazi, then that means they have the potential to be influenced and swayed into becoming a Nazi, which is dangerous in and of itself. And I'd rather have 1 person convert to Nazism as opposed to 5. They have the normal person amount to be a Nazi. Define normal amount, because given the current direction of things in a certain Western country that I may or may not live in, it seems like the chance of a normal person being a Nazi is getting higher and higher. In certain parts of the world.
Of course not. I was in a different nation at the time. I don't suppose you know their history, too.
We've been to Sumeru.
Yeah, and we didn't hear anything about a mushroom civilization.
I never said it was Sumeru. I have no idea where that assumption is coming from.
Because fungi are creatures from Sumeru. The buildings from your vision support that too. Wait,
you don't
that would have
deserve
been
to know
funny.
what happened next.
And you don't deserve our faith either.
Yeah, if you want us to respect you, stop being so secretive.
I thought that said stop being so seductive, and I'm like,
If we don't know how
Paimon,
the
what?
story ends, it doesn't hold much weight now, does it?
All right, fine. Same rules as before. If you want the truth, you'll have to use your wits to earn it. If you fail to prove your worth, good luck getting another detail out of me.
So much cringe, bro. Like a 2% chance.
After him.
Okay, then I go for the 90% guy.
Great.
Then yeah, I pull the lever and I kill the Nazi. I will not feel regret about that because Nazis don't deserve to live. I'm sorry.
He jumped down from here.
YouTube I feel like YouTube would get me in trouble. Like, I'd get in trouble with YouTube for these things like that. So YouTube, I'm sorry, but let's be honest, Nazis do not deserve to live. And if someone has a 90% chance of becoming a Nazi, chances are they're already one. They just have internalized it.
Is something wrong, Traveler?
They're an internalized Nazi.
Off? How?
That's how I feel too. Based on his personality, if he won't tell us how things turned out in the end, it must be because it's not something he can brag about. Besides, how did he even get from Sumeru to Natlan? Seems like he's avoiding that subject too.
I mean, they're not that far. In fact, they are literally touching each other. Just like how we can be touching each other later tonight if you want.
And through it all,
Yeah, that was
he
smooth.
still hasn't given up on recruiting us. Even though he's in for a rude awakening.
Yeah. He seemed pretty annoyed with our questions.
Awakening.
Why not just kick us to the curb?
But why?
Let's go after him and keep an eye out for any clues along the way.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Let's go!
I feel like we're definitely like towards the like latter half of this quest, right?
Heads up!
Oh. Heads up. Justice prevails. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, two-dimensional. Oh shit. You got that 2D. Yo, they stole us from Wuthering Waves, bro.
Catch me if you can. If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Absolutely insufferable. Come on, let's
We're gonna walk it.
him.
I'll walk it. I'll walk it. I'll walk it. Walk it. Alright, go, Veressa. Oh. Oh my god, that launched me high. Okay.
Hurry up, Veressa! Leave this to me. I'll clear a path for you.
Hell yeah. Whippy!
I think we can get these mushrooms to form a path. We just need to wait for the right timing.
No, we don't.
Get a load of this.
Watch out, Veressa!
Don't worry
Oh,
about me.
yo.
I've got this.
Yo. This is fun. Wait, what the
Clear
heck?
other people.
Run across the water. Oh, it really is Sonic the Hedgehog, bro. Okay, and then we go up. Hold on, can we go up while sprinting? No. Okay, we just run. Okay, I just hear a bunch of mushrooms everywhere. Absolutely insufferable. Paimon. So real. It's like the Woowa butter. What?
Running late again.
I will say this one is more engaging than the one that was in Woowa.
A dead end?
Jump up. Let it give us a ride.
Yo, I want to ride on this silly serpent. Wow, thanks, buddy. You're the best. Oh, wait, it's still going. Just keep riding.
All right, this should be good. Get ready and jump.
Yippee! Thanks, buddy. Oh, alright.
Backed into a corner, huh?
Backed into a corner, huh? I want to ride the silly serpent. It was a silly serpent. He was a silly little he was a silly little rock serpent, bro. Touched him and he's ow.
Well, that hurt, you know. You humans have such violent tendencies.
Maybe you shouldn't be such a violent
How did we lose him?
Not again.
so Veressa said or
Although I
something
think I pulled something off of him.
like that. I think Veressa can ride my silly serpent any day.
A ball of mist. Oh no, it's spreading.
Speaking of things, speaking of spreading, a Veressa.
They're gonna eat us.
Mushriwali. Mushrial. Mushroom Wally. Mushiru. Mushriu.
Ungrateful humans. Oh, at this rate, I won't have any clones left. The more my clones are consumed, the less power I have. Oh, the situation grows dire.
Who's this person here?
Why
Hold
must
up.
the humans eat so much? My power is all but spent, but it was still enough to control a single human at least. Now all of Sumeru knows how scrumptious my mushrooms are, so if I want to grow, I must relocate. And if I want it to happen fast, I need suitable environmental conditions.
Okay, so he, huh? Interesting.
You! Take me somewhere hot. The hotter the better.
So take you to Veressa. Got
Yes,
it.
my lord.
Is this the place, human?
Yes. This is a volcano in a land far to the west. The temperatures here get
Far to the
very
west.
high. It should be a most suitable location for your lordship to regain his strength.
Why is he British? Kind
I
of.
shall now find a good place to plant you, my lord, so that your mycelial majesty may take root in this fertile land.
It's like a. It's more of like a.
Proceed.
It's just like a very like. I don't know.
Huh? An
Kind of
earthquake?
medieval English. I suppose.
No, a volcanic eruption.
So that's how it ended. No wonder you tried to hide it from us. It's pretty embarrassing.
Yeah, a bit of an L, honestly.
I thought he said people formed communities around this mushroom and use it as their main source of food.
Well, guess somebody lied.
Yeah, but it looks like his following got too big and he couldn't keep up with the demand.
Yep.
Huh. He used the mushrooms as his main recruitment tactic. But then the situation got out of control.
And it seems like his power is proportional to the number of clones he has.
Which means the more mushrooms the humans ate, the less powerful he became, right?
Wow. So his following didn't last long.
You know, his following might not last long, but I can assure you, I can.
Nope, which explains why there aren't any records about some kind of mushroom civilization. In the end, he mind-controlled a human to bring him to Natlan and then got buried under a pile of volcanic rocks.
Yeah. For who knows how long. When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kind of, out of touch, you know?
A little bit,
He
yeah.
has been living under a rock, so that checks out.
Literally living under a
Clearing
rock.
out this area for your orchard finally allowed him to start regaining his power.
Hold on, how did you do that?
Well, he has been living under a rock, so...
Yeah, that sounds right. My parents always thought it was so weird that mushrooms kept popping up around the orchard no matter what we did. Now it makes sense. Wait, but if everything we saw is true, that means this mushroom has mind control powers or something? That's a recipe for disaster.
Hold on. Do you remember what he showed us?
What do
A
you mean?
group of humans worshipping a giant mushroom. It just doesn't make sense. They must have been mind-controlled. But when he started running out of power, he couldn't keep it up.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why he doesn't seem to be able to control us either.
Oh, that's why it has to be us.
Oh? Why?
I'll explain the way I need to catch him to confirm my theory.
All right, then let's find this mushroom.
Let's get this fun guy. I would use the laugh track, but we already did that joke earlier, so. Oh.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Oh, okay, that just goes. I can keep it up for Veressa. True.
Oh, the environment
Nice.
changed again. Nothing can phase Paimon at this point.
Let's keep looking.
Alright,
Can't
check
hide
this out.
forever.
You can run across the phlogiston, you won't take any damage. It's the best feature in the game. This sprint is the greatest thing, by the way. Like, I love it. Well, I don't need platforms. I might need platforms. Hold on. Wait, yeah, I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. Haha. See, we don't need platforms. Platforms are for losers. Alright. Cook.
With all my strength. Dance with the waves. I see everything. Oof.
It's justice o'clock.
Okay.
So you made it this far. Impressive. In that case,
He hid himself in the statue. What should we do? Actually, that checks out. We're just gonna smash it, right? Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Vress is gonna smash that rock, and then I'm gonna smash her. What? Oh, here we go.
Hold the line.
Hey, you need to come down from there. Get down from there, you asshole. Fucking bitch. Okay.
Rest and rebuild. I see everything.
One of these. Okay.
why me? Headbutt. Turn.
Okay. That was easy. A lot of fun. Dude, Vressa's such a fun character to use. Like, she feels so good to play. Like, something I was watching Jeff in his like first impressions. You can swap out of Vressa the moment she lands from her plunge attack. So she's able to like swap out, do your shit, and then swap back in, and she's actually very like quick swap friendly, which is very very awesome. You know, being quick swap friendly is very good in Genshin. It means that she's versatile because she can do like hyper carry, stay on field as long as you need her to, but then you can also have her on like a quick swap kind of like faster rotations team, or like even like a dual DPS team, and have it still work. So like it makes her very flexible. So I like that a lot. Maybe try hiding a little better next
I
time.
thought you were just a mushroom that happened to taste good. But now we know how dangerous you are, so we have to stop you.
Huh. It would seem you're not completely devoid of intelligence. Fitting for my future subjects. Still, you're overlooking a very important detail. Did you think I was running away because I was scared? Well, this is a world of my creation. My will rules supreme.
Sure it does.
My schemes have been exposed, you say. No matter. My goal has already been achieved.
No, that's
What?
what.
Although I prefer to call myself the Sage Lord of Fungi, in the human tongue, I am known by another name. You now
Death.
behold the god Bifrons, the sole protagonist in this endless carnage!
I prefer the old name.
Indeed, foolish, shallow, and ungrateful humans! Have you forgotten your savior during this time of war? I am the god who's protecting countless of your kind during this Archon war. You have no food in which to satiate your hunger, no means with which
Bro.
to counter the hordes
The
of
Archon War's
monsters.
over.
And the gods loom overhead, capable of reducing you to ashes with a simple snap of their fingers. Just one word, and you could have had my protection. But now, that opportunity is lost forever, and you only have your own stupidity and arrogance to blame. No matter, my plan has already succeeded. What you saw when you cooked the mushrooms was not mist, but spores, set to sprout into green mushrooms very soon. And that's where their true power lies. Because, given a bit of time to grow, green mushrooms will multiply exponentially.
Yo, speaking of multiplying exponentially, hey Vressa, what are you doing later tonight?
You see, considering my current level of power, I I had no way to create large number of clones. Unless, of course, I had access to a source of extreme heat.
Speaking of extreme heat.
And you delivered one to me on a silver platter. That was my plan all along.
I wish Veressa would be delivered to me on a silver platter.
From us because you needed to buy
When's the Korok? Why are you bringing up the fucking Korok VOD that nobody cares about? And also, I've had to tell you like 100 times that it doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. It has been erased, reduced to atoms. It is in the void of the internet. Like the fucking shadow realm of the internet doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. It does not exist. Okay.
Precisely. Before long, the green
Kaput.
mushrooms will multiply at an unstoppable rate, allowing me to return to the peak of my power. Then,
You can peak
I
my
shall
power.
reclaim my dignity and status as a god, achieve victory in the Archon War, and take revenge on Sumeru.
Okay, bro. The Archon War is so it's so over.
Newsflash, the Archon War is old news, buddy.
Nonsense! Is that not the source of your suffering? All
Bro.
I hear in this land is war this and war that. If you fear the Archon War, all the more reason to cower behind the protection of a god.
Bro is so out of the times.
Sure, they're talking about the war against
I can go at an unstoppable rate with Veressa. True. Did I forget that one? That was actually a good one that I totally missed, didn't I? Oh yeah, I did. I was focused on the multiply at an unstoppable rate part. Or no, I said multiply up there. Yeah, speaking of multiplying at an unstoppable rate, hey Veressa.
Huh?
The Archon War? I guess I've heard about that once or twice, but only from Outlanders.
Ha! I see what's going on here. You're using lies and trickery to befuddle me. You know, my original plan was to imprison you here until the end of time. But now, I have a better idea. Once nothing is left of this land but an endless field of mushrooms, I'll set you free. You get the honor of witnessing that despair in person.
I mean, does Bifron's here? Does he not realize that all we have to do is like breathe in his direction and he dies?
Now, I was going to offer you a glimmer of
Look
hope
at
by allowing
Lumine.
you
She's
to
like,
pledge
bruh.
yourselves to me and take on
I
the
can love
burden
my
of
queen.
managing my kingdom. But now, the deal is off.
What? Okay, it was an empty deal from the start.
What did you say?
You weren't chosen because you saw something in us. We were your only option.
The Traveler explained everything. The only reason I could hear you is because I've eaten so many mushrooms over the years.
Speaking about Veressa, hey Veressa, what are you doing later? That too.
So it didn't take as many mushrooms for her to be affected.
Speaking of being small, hey Dumran, I know you can relate to that one, can't you? I could see something in Veressa. Yo, I could be in Veressa. I happen to have a special constitution, which made it very easy to hear your voice. Yo, speaking of special constitutions, hey Veressa.
Point being, most people would have to eat a
I can just keep going and going and going and going and going with Veressa. Yo, I could go a monstrous amount of times with Veressa.
So you latched onto us as a group of people who can actually hear your voice. In other words,
You know, I could latch on to Veressa, or no, I can make Veressa latch on to me as I take her.
You said your mushrooms need time to grow, which means you don't have enough power to keep us here.
You know, there are some things that there's something that I have that grows, and it does take time, but it actually doesn't take that long.
I may not have my former
Yeah, that one was a bit weaker.
but keeping a few
I could go
humans right
weak
where I
because
want
of
them is a
Veressa.
small
True.
task. Unless you think you can take on a creature as vicious and powerful as the Jade Plume Terra Shroom.
Okay. Where's the hold on? Well, I want Veressa.
Because you definitely
There we go.
can't. Right?
A fucking jade. Oh, boo! A jade plume Terra shroom. I could be vicious and powerful with Veressa. True. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. You're so right. Yeah, let's forget about this guy.
Get out of here.
But I can't forget about Veressa because she's everything.
If he was telling the truth, we need to get back to the tribe as soon as possible.
There's other things we need to do as soon as possible.
Oh, no! You must be pumping! A few measly humans couldn't possibly be that powerful. And what's this about a war against the abyss? Hey, I want answers!
Paimon's not gonna waste one more word on this guy. Let's go!
This guy's not even worth my time. What a loser. I like how we just don't even fight him. We just walk away. We're like, this guy's so fucking like pathetic. He's not even worth thinking about. Honestly, the best way that could have gone. Oh. And then they grow.
What should we do?
Worried? Ha ha ha! Don't be. It's just a few mushrooms. A Tolly!
Are we gonna get to see him? Oh shit.
Get ready.
A totally it goes. Wait. What are we doing? We're gonna kiss. Damn. Go off, bro. That's a lot of mushrooms. It's your time to shine, Veressa. Damn it, no VA. God damn it. I forgot about that. She's making great facial expressions that would be very good later. There's some other things I want Veressa to put in her mouth.
More, please.
Oh my god, she turned to anime. She enjoyed it so much she turned into an anime. We're Pyro in the trailer. Cute. Wait, the Fatui too? Fatua?
Stop this at once! Huh?
Hey yo? Hey yo? Whoa. What happened there? What happened to bro?
Thanks, everyone. I feel like a whole new me.
You know, Veressa, I could also make you feel like a whole new you. If you give me a, 20 minutes.
And
That's all I
with
need.
that, we took care of all
I mean,
the
hell,
green
I can make you do it in
mushrooms.
10.
Now, care to tell me what happened earlier?
I'll take care
It
of
was lights
Veressa.
out for all three of you. Someone planted a god in Veressa's orchard, and she's been eating it ever since.
Yeah, I mean, God is one way to describe my seed, and then orchard is obviously a great way to describe, that part of Veressa. So I feel like, yeah, it's very, yeah. Yeah, someone planted a god in Veressa's orchard, and then I planted a seed in Veressa's garden. There we go.
Every god that's
PG.
still around is super strong, but this one reached a whole new low.
I could go a whole new low to get Veressa on top of me. I can't imagine the bar getting any lower than that, but I can't imagine me going lower so that I'm all the way down when Veressa slams down onto me with her plunging attack.
Also, didn't he have his facts all wrong? He kept going on about some kind of Archon war.
Ah, well, Natlan was never part of the Archon War, so it rarely comes up around these parts. It makes sense that you don't know
Really?
much
Wait,
about it,
Natlan
Veressa.
wasn't part of the Archon War?
Hold on. Are you serious?
Kind of crazy.
Of course. The infighting between the dragons pretty much took over everything. So, there was no room for the gods to join in.
That makes sense.
Yep, that checks out. Living under a rock all those years, Mushroom God wakes up, thinking it's still the Archon War, and tries to use that to convince people to worship him.
Little did he know, our lives are much better now than in the Age of the Dragons.
True.
What do we do now? It can't be easy to slay a god.
We don't.
I guess it's back to business as usual. As long as we keep picking the green mushrooms, that god is just a tasty mushroom at the end of the day.
Yeah, it seems like he's not really a threat.
Actually, Traveler? Can I borrow you for a minute?
Oh. Oh, it's finally happening now, chat. Oh, sure. Oh, excuse me. You stay here, Paimon. Just me and you. Just me and Veressa.
All
Yes.
right, here's
Yes. Yes.
So, it's not anything super important. I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'm gonna kiss.
Your encouragement gave me the courage to investigate the green mushrooms and helped me resolve a threat to my tribe.
You're welcome. I just did. Look, you can pay me by, you can pay me by getting a little closer. You know, getting right up against me and I'll lift you up. I'll pin you up against that. Actually, I'll set you down on that pumpkin right there. I feel like that's very fitting. And we're just go at it. We'll just do it, bro.
And maybe this sounds weird considering everything, but it was a really awesome adventure. I had fun.
Me too. I had lots of fun, and guess what? I could have even more fun. Right now, you and me. It's an adventure I'll remember for a long time. Emphasis on long.
Oh, why's that?
Because it was all you through and through. You got the chance to shine as a hero, and I got the chance to riz you up.
You're right.
No, I'm left.
I never thought my appetite would
Unfortunately.
save
I mean,
the day.
thankfully.
It's pretty surreal.
I mean, the way I see it, if it wasn't for your appetite, I have an appetite. Yeah, your appetite saved the day, and my appetite is gonna ravish you tonight.
But it's like you said. All it takes is a little patience and perseverance, and my time will come.
It's not the only thing that's gonna come.
If I start to doubt myself in the future, all I need to do is think of this experience and everything I've learned along the way.
I can give you a different kind of experience if you want.
Hey,
But don't worry, you got this. Paimon, go the fuck away. We're having a private conversation, you little piece of shit.
Akata was saying that since a scholar from Sumeru warned the tribe about
That must have
the
been
mushrooms,
Veressa will be surreal.
know about the mushroom god.
True.
Should we go check it out? Couldn't hurt to get more information.
I don't care.
Oh, good point. But if we're heading to the academia,
Wait, we're going to
I need to get
Sumeru?
permission from Uncle Akatl first.
Wait, we're going to Sumeru? I better be Madame Farzan. What if it's Farzan? Why don't we just ask the Adventurers Guild? Who knows, maybe there's a Sumeru scholar in Natlan right now.
Good idea. Let's check it out.
Just like how I'm checking you out every time I see you. Alright. Let's go to the Stadium of Suristana. Okay. Hello, Catharino. Catharino. Taking Sir Catherine, she's the chamber.
Oh, Catherine's back! And isn't that Tainara?
Chat, Tainari's not voiced.
Word from the speaker's chamber was that an Emerta scholar happened to be conducting research in the area.
I was hoping for Madame Farzan.
So they helped me
but
to
it's
get in
fine.
touch.
Tainari works too. He's not gonna have a voice, is he? Yep. Okay, let's try to imitate my best Tainari impression here. It's been a while, you two. So, you're the ones looking for the sage Lord of Fungi.
Yep, you're an expert, so you must know all about him, right?
Of course. To those in the Emerta Darshan, his case is a well-known part of ecological history. His power is tied to a number of clones, so at one point he possessed a truly fearsome form, but as his clones diminished in number, he got smaller and smaller until he couldn't hold on to physical form at all. And so he became impossible to track. Scholars could only keep tabs on him by monitoring what remains of his clones. Now, I'm learning his true form fled to Natlan.
Yeah, the mushrooms started popping up in our orchard not too long ago.
Well, from what I've heard, he has very few clones right now, so there's nothing to worry about. Feel free to use the mushrooms as you see fit. They really are delicious. Of course, in the interest of research, I would prefer you send a few scholars from my Darshan to monitor the situation every so often. I would prefer to send a few scholars. Okay. What do you say? I wanted to get your permission before submitting a formal request to the speaker's chamber.
Of course. You're welcome anytime. That's a huge help, actually.
Y'all better not be like... Yeah. Hey, Tainari, just so you know, look, you're great, love you, but like, it's my girl. Don't you be trying anything, all right? I know you won't,
said
but
what remains of his clones? Does that mean there are clones outside of Natlan? Even now?
oh yes, there's a huge one beneath the chasm. Oh, I've seen that one.
Zamaran?
Wait, no way.
You know that name?
You know that name?
Yeah, Paimon calls it Sheesh Room. It's absolutely huge! Way more impressive than the puny Sage Lord.
I hate that they actually... Why did she hold the sheesh? I hate it. I'm gonna kill myself, bro. It took a long time for Zamaran to grow into this form. Luckily, Zamaran isn't a green cat mushroom, so there's no danger to us. And I believe its mind has been separated from the mushroom god a very long time ago. I doubt there's a connection between them anymore.
We should go see Zamaran one of these days.
Ooh, I'll come. It'll be nice to
You'll
interact
what?
with a friendly mushroom for once.
Oh, I'll make you come, all right. You will be coming, that's for sure. You will be coming. Friendly is right. So this one is definitely not for eating.
I would never.
Would she? And then after that, the Traveler and Veressa not snuck away, but headed off to the hotel, which is right down here. All they had to do was just make a little run, and then they jumped down, and they went into the inn, up to the Traveler's room in the inn, and they had the best night of their lives together. The end. And they lived happily ever after and stuff like that at the end. And then they had a bunch of little cow babies. There we go. Okay. Anyway. So that was that. Okay. It was okay. It wasn't like... I mean... I was kind of hoping for a bit more, like... characterization? For Veressa. I feel like that definitely wasn't let's go ahead and get the rewards. I feel like that 4 out of 10, more Veressa, less Paimon. Yeah. Needs more. Yeah, it needs more Veressa, needs less Paimon. Paimon always ruins quests, let's be honest. But I just didn't really care for the story. Just, oh wow, suddenly the mushrooms are like bad and they are alive. Like, honestly, the most interesting part of the quest was the first 2 chapters. Where we were just introducing like the premise. The third act was kind of just where everything started just not be as good. And it wasn't bad. It was just very like bog standard Genshin stuff, really. Which I guess by that logic would make it bad, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's get this. Why is there a chest here I haven't gotten? That seems like a scam.
Positions. Yeah. Commit it to memory. Hold the line. Fly. Forward Emma. Help. Hide. Covenant of the Deep.
Okay. That's gonna be the end of the stream. I'm really tired, so I'm not gonna yap. I'm just gonna say, like, subscribe, join Discord, blah blah. And I'm gonna see you all on Saturday. I'll stream again. I can't stream tomorrow, but I'll stream Saturday. So see you all then. I'll be playing Withering Waves, going through the new main quest. So yeah, see you then. Have a good one. Peace out. That's all. Bye.